All right, welcome to the stream. New week, new game. And we're still in the middle of some other stuff, but this was one that I wanted to start up because, as I mentioned when doing the Super Mario RPG stream last year, I'm getting a little worried about some of these Super NES RPG games, or any Super NES game that uses a battery for saves. So, we're going to start up EarthBound. Super Nintendo. It's going to be a physical copy, played on an NES, or Super NES, fed through the RetroTink 5X, so it should look nice and crisp. But yeah, this is one that I've actually played quite a bit of. In fact, I think I was close to the end of the game. When we load up the game here, we'll see my old save, and yeah, it's even like I was probably pretty dang close, considering the level. So, I don't know. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. We'll find out. Once I get to that point, I will for sure be able to say, oh, this was actually closer than I thought. It's going to be like one of those, what was the game I did that with? Rise of the Tomb Raider, I think it was. With Rise of the Tomb Raider, I had stopped playing the game like right before the final boss. And I mean, just before it. The last save point I made was like 2 steps further and I would have been in the final game sequences. So, who knows? Maybe it'll be something like that. Don't know if I was that close to the end, but still, it's not going to be a completely blind playthrough, I guess, is the main takeaway. But it should still be fun. I haven't played this game in quite a while. It's been a long time since I last booted this up. I want to say I was in, high school when I was last playing EarthBound. So that would have been over 10 years ago. Sort of a similar situation with Shadow of the Colossus, like we just streamed not that long ago. That was also one that I hadn't touched for a number of years. So still, I'm sure there'll be plenty of this that's going to be relatively fresh. I'm sure I'll only have like a very minuscule smidgen of recollection for most of this game. But excited to get into it. Wasn't exactly one that I've always thought, oh yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those games that I stream, but it's a pretty big game, especially nowadays, considering the influence it has on the indie game market. So, yeah, I guess it's about time, isn't it? But let's go ahead and switch over to the capture card, and I got to turn on the console, but we should be ready to get started. So, let's see what we got here. Ape and Hulkin. The war against Gigas. EarthBound. This does not have a subtitle on the official American release. I'm going to take a look at this just to see here. Man. EarthBound isn't one of those games that I necessarily have a lot of nostalgia for. I had gotten it in my teens, so it wasn't when I was like regularly playing the Super Nintendo. However, just everything about the Super NES just hits me with waves of nostalgia. Particularly that sound font. Every console's, like with the older ones, they all had a particular sound font. So, despite differences in compositions and what have you, there's a distinct sound with Super Nintendo games every time I hear it, regardless of what game it is. Whether it's something I've played before a lot or something that I've never even touched. Just that wave of familiarity hits me. But I have played a little bit of this one. I was wondering why they changed the name of this, because, I know this game has a lot of super fans, and everybody knows, at least with the super fans, that this is the second game in the series. Originally named Mother in Japan, the original Mother, I believe, is on the NES. and EarthBound, or Mother 2, is this one on the Super NES, and Mother 3 was on Game Boy Advance. Neither the first nor the third game ever officially got a release in the States, I don't believe. Somebody's probably going to say for sure, but yeah, I don't think they were. However, this one was released in the States for whatever reason. I don't think it did very well. That's probably why they never ended up porting either the first one or later on the third one. Probably because just didn't sell that well. Nowadays, you know, a lot of people consider it an all-time classic, although the definition of it might fit under the cult classic category. But yeah, I feel like any Nintendo fan is probably gonna, you know, consider EarthBound as being one of the top games ever made in Nintendo history. So it's definitely unique. I think maybe for some people, especially in the RPG market, it might have been a little strange. We'll see it as we get into it, but contemporary, you know, for the time of its release, game as opposed to most RPGs of the time, which were usually like high fantasy or took place in the past or whatever. This was all, you know, a cartoonish representation of modern day. So it's still pretty unique even today, even though there's a lot of copycats now, but definitely a very unique game. So I'm looking at it here. I guess the reason they called it EarthBound, I was wondering if like maybe nobody wanted to market a game called Mother. But I think, according to what this is saying, since it was the sequel, Mother 2, they wanted to call it a completely different name just to avoid confusion as to why there wasn't the first Mother 1 ever released, because I guess they didn't have any plans on ever porting that. But, you know, I mean, it's not like it stopped them with Final Fantasy, or at least the sequels anyway. I guess maybe they felt it was fine if they just called the, you know, sixth one in the series the third one, but I don't know. Seems like weird reasoning to me. I just think Mother's not that great of a name. I mean, you know, like, I know, especially with like the super fans out there, that I'm going to be in the minority of that one, but better marketable names out there. So we see my original save up there, level 51. So I'm saying that's probably pretty high level. I'm thinking we probably got pretty far on that one. Which style of windows do you prefer? That does not look like mint. Oh wait, yes it does. Plain mint, strawberry, banana, or peanut. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling the mint. Please name him. We're just gonna go with... Should we do all caps? I don't know. I'm gonna say it might be good to differentiate between the... Actually, what does it say? Okay, if I don't care, it just spells out Ness. Alright, that's fine. Name her, too. Paula? Pauline? No, they can't fit Pauline. Paula? Oh, yeah, that is Paula. Oh, man. What is this guy's name? I remember one of my friends, his dad has the same name as this guy, but I can't remember his name either. Jeff. This is Jeff. And Pooh. Who could forget Pooh? I remember the first time I saw all these characters was in Super Smash Bros. Melee. You could unlock all the... I didn't know who Ness was. No, I mean, most people probably didn't, I would assume, anyway. But, you know, I didn't know where any of these characters came from, but you unlock all the EarthBound-related trophies and stuff, and you get to learn all their names through that, at least for people that didn't play the original, which I sure as hell didn't, but... what's the pet's name? King by default? That's fine. I like just keeping the default stuff. Favorite homemade food? Steak. That's not a bad one. What is your favorite thing? Rockin'. Hammer. Love. Gifts. slime, gaming, boxing. What a weird one. Like, of all the sports, I guess boxing was still pretty hot in the 90s, but it's kind of a weird one. What is hammer? Just hammers in general? Some of the stuff I get, but, you know, I don't know who loves hammering or hammers as their favorite thing. I don't know that I agree with any of those, but, you know, I guess I'm fine with rockin'. I like rockin'. Coolest thing, rockin'. Favorite food, steak. I wonder if the favorite food changes. Shit, we gotta go through all these. Remember, there was, when I first got this game, there were some saves already on it. I thought somebody was having a laugh when one of the characters was named Pooh. I'm like, oh, you rascal, you. Pie, pasta, cake, eggs, bread, salmon. I'm fine with steak. Rocky. Shit. My favorite food would probably be like some form of sandwich, I'm sure, but I'm fine with steak. In fact, I think I put burger in the original save that I did. The year is 1990X. Doesn't leave a whole lot of room, does it? Is it Onett or Onett? Small town in Eagle Land. Might be one because we see some of the other towns and how they're named. They all have they're all corresponding with numbers. So Onett, I think Tucson, kind of like Tucson. Ness's house. It's like 3 sides or something. I don't know. We'll see it when we see it. Wake up, Ness. Weird names. A little bit. I got 20 whole bucks. Who are you talking to? Guess there's not like a interact button or anything. Talking to the lamp. What does it look like I'm talking to? Anyway, there's some big thud. Better go find out what it was. See the creepy smiles of the people here. What was that noise? Ness, you don't seem scared. Are you nuts? And now you want to check it out? Oh, okay. You'll sneak away out of your room anyway, even if I asked you not to. At least change out of your jammies before you go. Get out of them jams. What's up, Camero? Oh, I'm not going to be speaking in any high-pitched tones here. I feel like I'm fighting a cold anyway, so let's try not to strain my voice too much. Not a fan of RPGs? I don't know what ooh means. Who are you? Oh, hi. Pokey, my brother, ran out of here to chase after a police car. He said, Picky, you should stay home. So I'm home watching our house. Mom and Dad aren't home yet. They went out to an elegant restaurant. Alright. I sort of remember some of these characters. What a horrifying bedroom. It's not even dressed up. There's no walls, no nothing. Just a big flat. It's like a flat. Big studio apartment. Maybe you woo-woo. I didn't even realize that was you, Scoob. I thought that was Camero still. How you doing? I didn't greet you proper. I thought you were somebody else. You are in disguise. It's because of the name. On my side, you guys are both green. Bunch of green guys over here. I am trying to do a handful of RPGs. It's probably going to be the most RPGs I'm doing in as short a time period as I've probably done on stream. But fortunately, these Super NES ones ain't exactly the longest, so I think we could probably get this done in maybe about the same amount of time we did with Super Mario RPG, which is about 5 streams or something like that. But yeah, I just have a feeling, because I'm doing physical copies of these games. No, not Phantasy Star 4. I don't think that's going to be possible. But with these Super NES ones in particular, since they're physical copies, I have a constant fear of the battery dying, and I really don't want to crack these bad boys open and replace that. So I'm just trying to finish them while they've still got life in their God-given batteries, as opposed to whatever Chinese crap I could put in there after the fact. So EarthBound is a big one. This game's worth a lot of money. So I figure I might as well pop it in and see what we could do. But I've played a good portion of this game before, so I'm kind of hoping that it's not going to be, too long or too much of a challenge. I really don't think it should be. Meteorite has landed. The sharks are running wild in town. You kids are wandering around, and I'm hungry. I hate my job. Sorry, sir. Can't help you with that. It's dangerous to go to the hilltop. Even if I advise you not to go, it won't stop you, will it? See, everybody just knows. I guess they know Ness. They know that he's just a rambunctious child. It's not going to listen to no one. Ah, you little scamp, just keep going. Hey, you! Don't you know what time it is? No, please tell me. See a little gift box up here. These are basically like the treasure chests. How do I interact with shit? Goods. Ooh, an ATM card. Oh, it's check, I think. There it is. Ah! I could have been checking all the drawers up in the house. I didn't. Because I didn't know that. I didn't recognize that as the interact option. Boy, this is kind of like Dragon Quest or something. There's not a whole lot of RPGs where you can't just walk up to something and press the A button and, not interact with it. You have to, go through a menu and everything. Interesting. Ness has opened the present. There is a bread roll inside. Ness takes it. I think all your food items are going to be your healing items. Some might have some other status facts, but... Hey, Ness, hiya, buddy. Meteorite fell down and went boom. It was a real mess for a while. I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out, help make my body stronger. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also want to tell you... Whoops. Almost told you about my, By the way, Ness, did you check my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's my real job, I'm a billboard guy. This guy seems suspicious. Why don't you check out my work? Shit. Gotta get used to that. Treasure Hunter. This is Lear X or Lear 10? No, Lear X. It's a middle name abbreviation. Agarate's house. The meteorite looks different than usual. It's strange and marvelous, as well as mysterious. Ooh. Nice timing, Ness. Will you do something about Pokey? Porky. Pokey. He's driving me nuts. Are you two friends? Sure. And you live in the house next to his, I see. What do you want? Hey, Ness. Don't be rubbernecking. You're getting in the cops. Oops. The officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow Pokey, will tell you more about the strange meteorite. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. Not the way I hear it. Shh. Clear out. Get out of my way. Clear out. Get out of my way. Clear out. Get out of my way. Clear out. Of way out, get my... Whoops. My mistake. Get out of my way. needs to rehearse that a little more, I guess. Did I know his first name isn't Ness? I was not aware. What is his first name? Also, I don't know where to go. Okay. I'm sure all the kids don't, help him out with that and abbreviate it for him, right? They spell out his name, his full name, Pinocchio. Pinocchio Ness. Maybe he's secretly related to these guys. We got Pokey and, what was the other kid's name? Pickle? Picky? There is a, I don't know, like a manhole cover or something down there. So I wonder if I could sneak in through something. What'd you say? I wonder when the cops will leave. I don't know. What was that? Look at that red-faced fella down there. Here, let me go check it out. I don't even remember, he geared up and everything, but did he actually, equip something? Boy's got nothing. I was like, surely if we were going into some kind of battle or something, they'd give us some equipment, but didn't look like it. I might be going out of my way for nothing. Did you hear a big bang? I think a meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it, okay? I'm going to try to be the first to get there. We're a town where you teleported around a lot in this game. I really hated it. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. It's not necessary to talk about it. Scoot off to bed now. Oh, Ness. You don't understand the importance of a good night's sleep. Maybe we just need to go home. That could be it. Let's take a look around the town a little bit more. Or seemed like a town, but there was battles. I remember one of the things that frustrated me with this game was the fast travel. It's like when you fast travel between towns, you have to, it's kind of like the old Back to the Future approach. You needed to clear a road and you needed to be able to run for a good stretch before you teleported through some portal or something. But I remember trying to do that in one area, or at least trying to get through. I remember a desert too. Maybe I wasn't trying to teleport, but maybe that was a speedier way to move through the map or something. But I remember a desert where there was an assload of battles. It was right before the 4th city or town or whatever. But I remember that not being fun. But my memory on this game is very hazy. I want to return home, but the road is closed. People are taking this meteorite situation too seriously. Alright, I don't think I can get to anywhere else because everything seems to be blocked, so. Let's go ahead and go home because I don't think there's anything else I could do. Later that night. Shaving a haircut. No problem here. Only played it a little bit, probably not even 3 hours. Yeah, I've been there with plenty of games. Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. It's a very realistic knock sound for Super Nintendo too. But they had a team of 5 people trying to master that. Hey, listen to what I've got to say. When I took Picky to the place where the meteorite landed... Oh, good evening, ma'am. You're looking lovely as usual. Snicker. Anyway, as I was saying, the police that were guarding the meteorite landing left suddenly. to deal with the sharks. You know the sharks. They're local ruffians. And they were really going wild. Suddenly I noticed that Picky was gone. I blame the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault at all. When my dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Picky? Alright, I guess we gotta kowtow to this. Okay, good buddy. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? What a kiss ass. I know that dog's unreliable, but you should take King along. The crack bats in Tracy's room could help out at a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change out of your jammies before you leave. What weird dialogue. Not very natural for something a mother is saying. Where's the bat? Oh, here. Probably. Cracked bat inside. I'm guessing I need to equip that. There we go. Get the feeling like there probably isn't going to be anything else. I do wonder if it is worth checking out some of the other houses and stuff. I'll do everything I can to help you. Good luck on your adventure. You might get hungry along the way, so here's a cookie. Wow, thanks. Ness got a cookie. You can also leave anything you don't need with me. Do you want me to hang on to something? No. Be careful. Can we still talk to, or can't, like, still, like, as if we've been playing for a while? Can we talk to his dad? Because I remember that being a thing. Guess not. All right. You go out front and I'll follow at a safe distance. Let's get going. Pokey joins you. What about the dog? Yeah. Guess I have no choice. Let's go. You don't have a say in the matter, King. Ah. Ness answered the phone. Hello? It's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard of a weird saying like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. Do you have the ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero, at least. Whoa! Kind of imagine like there you go, that slam beep. No problem here. I'm gonna start checking everything now. Hey Ness, like I said, my dad isn't home yet. You've got to bring Picky back before he comes home. I'll try to help you a little. I was gonna, like, raid your underwear drawers, my man. See if you got anything in there worth taking, but alright. I thought there was a run button, but I don't think there is. Oh shit. You engage Coil Snake. Pokey complained. Cool. King growled and lunged forward. Smash! 12 HP. So we get to see the little battle screen, which is not, terribly unique. This game actually reminds me, is reminding me now, I guess since I've played the original Dragon Quest, a lot more of it, because it uses the same, like, with Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, especially with these older RPGs, it doesn't take the Final Fantasy approach, which became sort of standard, I feel like, with a lot of RPGs around this time period. But with the Dragon Quest, I don't know if that was, like, I'm trying to think of, like, other RPGs that were around at the same time. It's like, Yeah, I can't, like, nothing's ringing a bell, but, like, those are, like, the two major RPGs that I could think of, like, that were kind of around that time period. And Final Fantasy had their unique approach with the sprites of, like, the player characters being on the screen, and, you know, interaction was fairly streamlined. But with Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior, you know, we have to do this thing, like, where we have to go through the menu in order to interact with stuff, you know, to decide whether we need to check on things or talk to people, which is kind of like an old, what reminds me more of like an old point and click, you know, PC adventure type deal. So maybe it's borrowing aspects from that, but also with the battle screen as well. I don't know if you want to call it like a first person view mode. Hey, what's up, Mike Carey? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But you don't see the player characters. You just have your statistics on the screen, so you know what's going on, and then you're just like at a head-on angle with the enemies, which was very much Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior. So again, I don't know what precedes what, and you know what inspired what, or if there was like a industry standard of one of these things at the time. But regardless, in any case, there he is. This game's actually reminding me more of kind of like a Dragon Quest type game. Hey, Ness. I was too busy to investigate, but I heard a child's voice on the hilltop. I'm a busy man, but when I do a job, I do it well. I'm a man's man. Well, good for you. Oof. If I knew this was going to be such a scary place, I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. Oh, thanks. I guess we could check the meteor later. Hey, Pickle, get up. What? Oh, you woke me up. Pokey, I've been looking all over for you. You see, Pokey got scared and ran away. Well, I'm glad that you're okay at least. Let's go home now. Bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Jeez, sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. Picky joins you. Alright. Ness, do you hear a buzzing that sounds like a bee flying around? Let me listen. No. Oh, come on. You must hear it. I ain't hearing shit. Oh, wait, no, never mind. A bee I am not. I'm from 10 years in the future. And in the future, all is devastation. Gigas, the universal cosmic destroyer, sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. However, you must listen. Where I am from, there is a well-known legend that has been handed down from ancient times. It says, when the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. The passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock and will reveal the path of light. You see, it is my opinion that you are that boy, Ness. This I believe. Believe? Gigas' monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. If you start to confront the enemy immediately, you may have time to counter the evil intentions of Gigas. 3 things are of the utmost importance: wisdom, courage, and friendship. Now, it's almost a Triforce. The legends from the ancient times tell of 3 boys and a girl who defeat Gigas. I will tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Ness. Did you listen to what I told you? No. Thank you for listening to my long story. My long and drawn-out, uninteresting story. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. Thank you, B. Buzz now joins you. Oh, okay. Come on, then. Ness, looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, he said. I'm not one of those 3, am I? 'Cause I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Geez, my heart is almost pounding right out of my chest. Go home. I figured most boys his age would probably, like, jump at the chance of being, you know, the chosen one. Check out my bee. Ness, buddy, I have something to tell you, and only you. Can you come visit me later, alone? I don't know about that. All right. Sure. That's not the way. You know, when you say, when you're telling, like, you know, a 10-year-old boy or younger to come visit you alone, I don't know. A little suspicious. But he was probably upstanding gentleman. Oh no, Starman. It's been a long time, Buzz. You've been successful at foiling Master Geekus' plans. But, Buzz, you must now surrender. You are no longer a hero, but just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard. Look at them feet. I was gonna call them shoes, but I think they just, like, his leg and feet are just merged into one deal. I have no... Oh no, I have a psi. The recovery one. His body was protected by a psychic shield. Okay. Everybody's protected. Hope he acted all innocent. Starman Jr., that's what it is. There go the shields. Hey, at least Picky's doing something. It's only 1 HP damage, but he's doing something. I don't think there's anything I can do. Pokey thought to himself. Old Buzz keeps deploying those shields, but there's actually a decent amount of damage. Ooh, the shields are becoming stronger. I guess it didn't make much of a difference because he used the same attack and they disappeared anyway. Hey, we beat him. Nice. I figured that was going to be one of those battles that you're scripted to lose, but... Oh, baby. Offense went up by 3. Defense by 1. And so on and so forth. Oh, he's taking a big chance there. He came from 10 years in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gigas, as well as humans who've evil thoughts. They'll definitely make trouble in your adventure. Animals are also becoming violent due to Gigas' influence over the evil in their minds. It is the truth, so listen. Alright, you stinking parasite, get out of here. Get in there with your brother. Where in Sam Hill have you boys been? I'll have to think of a suitable punishment. I was trying to, like, what is going on with her face? Her face is huge. Same thing with the dad, but... I thought Ness's mom had a creepy smile. This woman is worse. It looks like that adaptation of the Joker where he lost his face and, like, it just stretched it over his skull at one point. Or, like, I don't know, she kind of looks like SpongeBob, too. I'm really sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really going to get it now. By the way, I would be happy if you left sometime soon. I'm tired of your family living next door. We've loaned your father a lot of money. It may have been $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less. But because of the loan, my family and I now live in poverty. Doesn't look like it. My husband is much too lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life. Aye! I think it's a dung beetle. I'll smash your guts out. Oh, that's right. We went through a whole Starman battle and Buzz was unaffected, but with this woman. Ugh! I was much weaker than I thought. So you must now begin your adventure. See you. See me where? Oh, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gigas, your own power must unite with the Earth's. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. One of them is near Onett. It is called Giant Step. Go there first. Do you understand? Yes. All right. You are a very intelligent young man and... Oh, the pain. Everything is getting dark. Ugh. Before I pass on, I want to give you something. It is the Sound Stone. You can record the melodies from the 8 Your Sanctuary locations into the stone. It is an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone. But did you want to hear the story one more time? Sure, lay it on me. Oh, okay. To defeat Gigas, your own power must unite. I just wanted to see if he'd be any more exasperated than he already was, but it's just the same text. Sure, lay it on me. Good. It's already dawn outside, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm fading fast. Ah! Ness got the Sound Stone. Oh. I was like, is the body still going to be there? I guess not. My husband is very soft-hearted. Keep pressing the B button, because I think it's going to actually, like, make me move faster, but it doesn't. Dad really got after me. He said I get no dessert for the rest of the decade. Well, that's probably best for you, to be quite honest. I don't want to look at the meteorite anymore. No problem here. And they have like a... I didn't even notice that. They got like street lamps. As regular lamps. Whoa. Night to day change. Early example of that. Oh, it's the photo guy. I'm like, what is happening? Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Yeah. Just watch my friend die. I don't know how fond this will be. You're back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mothers understand these things. Eat some steak and scoot up to bed. Wow, steak every night. Check these actually. Can I check out the window? No problem here. All right. Where's the parents' bedroom? Maybe it's like a secret or something. Secret compartments. I don't want to go out anymore. I don't care if everyone thinks I'm a stubborn mutt. Good morning, Sleepy Bones. Are you ready to start your adventure? Oh, she's already aware of the situation. I'm so proud of you. My little man is growing up too fast. Ness, it's your dad. I deposited $31 into your bank account. Taking away what you've spent, you should now have $61 in the bank. Well, experience to get to the next level. 22. Anyway, what do you need from me? As we're recording. All done. Your dear old dad was also thinking about hitting the hay for the night. I have created a record of your adventure to this point. Good night and sleep tight. Ness, you like to work hard, just like your mother. But I don't think it's good to work too hard. Click, beep, beep, beep. No, stay away. I'm only one man. One of the features I love about this game is once you get to certain levels or deal certain amount of damages. I don't know what the prerequisite is necessarily, but you get to a point where you're over leveled for this. Now, in most RPGs, that would just translate to you doing, big damage, and maybe you one-shot enemies or something like that happens. But with this, enemies will actively try to stay away from you, and what's more than that is if they do engage in combat with you, they just immediately die. Like, it doesn't even go to a combat window. Just like, psh, you won, and you still get experience too. It's nice. Ah, the old crow cookie. It's a nice little feature, yeah, I enjoyed it. Again, not something that happens too often in RPGs. I can't think of any examples at the moment. There might be some where, you like automatically end a battle or whatever, enemies run away from you, but not quite the way EarthBound does it. The enemies now, they ain't doling out a whole lot of experience for what I'm doing here. Oh, you know what? The weird sign guy wanted to see me. That's right. Before we get into town, I guess I should do that, because it'll just be a bigger pain in the ass to get up to him later on. I don't know. There's like a butterfly or something. What did that do? That fucking crashed the game? What the hell happened? Oh no. I don't remember what butterflies are supposed to do. I'm assuming something's supposed to happen. I'm pressing buttons and nothing's going on. Okay. Alright, yeah, I doubt, even for an older game on the Super NES, which, I mean, even with cartridge games and stuff, that's supposed to happen. They load up pretty fast, so. They restore HP and MP to full. Okay. I figured I would get, restore my health or something. That's kind of what I assumed when it, I saw the twinkling and I heard the sounds, but, the game just, crapped out on itself, so. Unfortunately, that sets me back a couple battles. Probably doesn't matter too much, but, Spiteful crow pecked my eyes. Oh, missed. At least we got our cookie back. That's the important thing. Those snakes are fast. I'll try it once more. Let's see if... Oh wait, there's not even a butterfly up here. I'm gonna see if definitively whether or not the butterfly is actually... or broken or something. I don't know. I don't even see how that's gonna be possible, but... Actually, wasn't there a... not saying that'd be the case with this one, because this is absolutely an official copy, but I feel like there was a weird anti-piracy kind of feature with EarthBound. Let me take a look at that, because I remember hearing about that. Even old games as old as this, they had weird anti-piracy things. Let's see. Anti-piracy measures. Yeah, there's a whole section on it on the EarthBound. I guess it's the fan wiki. Of course, Wikipedia always super slow. Or not Wikipedia, the whatever the wiki thing is. What happens in this one? EarthBound has many different ways to prevent piracy. The first, simplest one is check to see if the game is being played on a PAL console. If it is, it will display the screen. This game is not designed for your Super Famicom or Super NES. After that, the game will check to see if the cartridge that holds a save file has less than 8 kilobytes of SRAM, since bootleg copies usually have more. If it does, the game will display the anti-piracy screen and then freeze. If the game is hacked to pass the screen, the game will display many more random enemies in an attempt to make the game less enjoyable. Sometimes even adding enemies which don't normally appear in the area. Additionally, entering certain areas, such as the Tucson 3 tunnel, will freeze the game. If the player manages to make it through this much harder version of the game during the final boss with Gigas, the game will freeze and force the player to reset. When the player does, they will find that their save file has been completely deleted. Holy shit. That sounds spiteful. Interesting though, yeah. I mean, yeah, even games as early as Super NES days had anti-piracy measures, so shouldn't be all that surprising, but at the same time, some of those sound fairly horrifying. I remember hearing some weird ones for some other Super Nintendo games, but just at the moment it sort of escapes me what exactly those were. I'm sure I'll look them up at some point. Alrighty, sir, I'm here alone. If I see those pantaloons drop, I am taking this cracked back and shoving it up some orifice. I'm doing this because I trust you. First, let's go to the basement. I can tell by the look on your face you don't want to hang out, do you? That's alright. After all, we are not even related. I know that... wait, I know you think I'm a big liar, but maybe I'll surprise you. It's told to watch out for people. Some people have evil intentions. Is this guy just like digging holes under his house? So, Ness, buddy, I've found proof of a great treasure. A huge haul. I'll show you, but you're the only one. Come on. What is that? The golden statue is glowing strangely. This is a sign of what lies below. I just need a little time. My destiny is to find and dig up the buried treasure. I'll eat garlic and work out to help strengthen myself. Go home now. You're getting in the way of my work. You may start to get greedy thoughts. What about you? Oh. Alright. Something happens with this, I'm sure. I don't remember what exactly, but... I feel like we could come back here and he actually makes some progress on the tunnel or something. Maybe he does fall prey to some form of evil intention or something along those lines. I don't know. Can't really check out on anything else here, so I guess we are good. But maybe checking with him early on will progress whatever he's doing a little bit faster. When I first got this game, because I didn't even know it existed, really, when I had first set my hands on it. But I had a friend, and we would always talk old game consoles and stuff. This was like right before high school, so it was a while back. Kind of in middle school, like last years of that. But actually, I did the talk to again, didn't I? There should just really be like an interact. Caution! There's still lots of fire burning here and there. It's hot. Alright. But anyway, I think he must have been the one that introduced me to EarthBound, because he, I don't even remember if I lent him anything in exchange for this, but we would often trade games. You know, he'd have something he'd want to play that I had, and vice versa. So I would, you know, every once in a while trade, and we didn't necessarily always trade one for one. Sometimes we'd just lend something out and then we'd get it back. And, on occasion, I'd walk over to his house and stuff, and we'd, you know, play some games. I remember he had a Dreamcast, and he had one of those deals where you could burn games onto blank discs. So he had a shitload of games. We were always checking out like this random pile of blank discs just to see what was on it. We play something for, you know, like 5, 10, 15 minutes. It's like, all right, next one. But there was like hundreds of games, or at least it seemed like it. There's a big ass stack of CDs. So at some point, I mean, I don't even remember being aware of EarthBound's existence outside of, you know, maybe Super Smash Bros. Melee at the time. But even then, I probably wasn't giving it too much thought. But he ended up lending me this game, and this is the copy that I was lent. But eventually, he, I don't know, he just like stopped contact with me. Tried to call him, go over his house, wouldn't answer the door, wouldn't answer the phone. So I was like, all right, whatever. I don't know if he like necessarily moved. I don't think he did, but I don't know what the issue was, but just stopped talking all of a sudden. And you know, again, this, like I said, it was at the verge of like getting into high school. He ended up going to a different high school than I went to. So this game just remained in my possession. I remember at some point, somebody, like in probably freshman year of high school, like one of my friends that knew him was like, hey, you know, so-and-so was looking for you. And, you know, I didn't know where you were at the time, so I couldn't direct him to you. But I had heard that he was looking specifically for this game back. And I'm like, oh, okay. And it's like, I would have given it to him, but, you know, he wasn't making a huge effort to find me. And I had tried contacting him and could never get in touch with him. So I don't know if he'd moved and changed numbers and this, that, and the other. This is before cell phones and everything, too. So it's not like he had a personal number. It was just like his family's number. But regardless, I'd never heard anything about him after that time where somebody said that he was looking for me. Specifically, he was looking for this game. Which I didn't blame him at the time either, because even back then, this game was still worth a pretty penny. But it's shot up quite a bit since then, so... But, yeah, that's how I ended up getting this version of it, this particular copy. No, I'm in here. Don't try to come in, especially if you don't need to use the bathroom. I made a beeline for it. I'm researching Giant Step. It's located north and west of Onett. I heard it possesses a special power. Do tell. I can't believe I saw it with my own eyes. I was staring out the window and there it was, just fluttering there. I'd only seen it in the encyclopedia before. What was it? A magic butterfly. Oh, yeah, the magic, all right. They crashed my video game. If you get close to a magic butterfly, all your cares fly away. Just like a fluttering butterfly. Yep. That's the effect of the legendary magic butterfly. I love talking about it. Oops. Sorry about the outburst. I get carried away with all the talk about lovely butterflies. Yeah. can't listen to this song anymore without hearing the Who's Been Drawn Dicks remix of it. Hi, kids can borrow only maps at this library. Do you want to borrow one? Sure. Here's a map. Onett isn't the only thing on the map. All the info is there, except for the info that isn't there. Pressing the X button will allow you to view the map at any time. How convenient. You know, the X button located near the top. Ness got the town map. I'm cramming for the big test tomorrow. It's about games. Hotel rule. If you stay at the hotel, you'll wake up with full HP and PP. He said PP. Life recovery rule. Recovering your life will give you full HP but 0 PP. I bet this stuff will be on the test. Yes? Quiet! Alright. I don't think anything different's gonna happen. You never know with these RPGs. Sometimes if you pester someone enough that's specifically telling you not to pester them, something might happen. Recently, I sensed the presence of a UFOs flying around. Or am I just dreaming? I can't answer that for you, sir. Shh! You're bothering people. I need information. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come to the library. I recently read a book titled Our Convenient Society. Sounds like a communism book or something, some sort of propaganda. It said that our modern society demands that there always be an ATM in hotels and drugstores. Just knowing that is convenient. I'm glad I read the book. I can't believe I didn't know this stuff. I'll check whether or not we have an ATM in our drugstore. I read a book called Our Society is Convenient. It said that these days there are always telephones in hotels and drugstores. I also learned that they use a green payphone, to use a green payphone costs $1, while the black phones are free. If you weren't aware of this, all your money could get eaten up by your phone calls. I don't use the phone that much. I'm glad I read that book. Well, I'm glad you read that book and are now telling me about it. A man of few words. It's useless talking to him now. Is there any reason he has a Shy Guy mask on? Alright, well, I guess the most important thing here, besides the information and knowledge we've acquired, is that we now have a map, so that's good. Quite a bit going on here. I was actually not expecting the town to be quite this big. Alright, we need to go northwest. I think I saw that path earlier. That's where the weird-looking guy was. Let's take a look in the shops. We got a little bit of money, right? Do we have it on hand, or do I need to withdraw it, don't I? Yeah. I do need to withdraw this cash. Let's dug around in the trash can. Well, let's see here. There's a hamburger inside. No shit.
Hello, what have we here?
Ooh, the burger shop. Take one of your finest burgers. Hello, may I take your order? Smile, smile. What can I get for you? Can of fruit juice, cup of coffee, bag of fries, $8, boy. It's like they predicted, actually, these prices. These prices are very reminiscent of modern standards. Isn't it like $8 at like Five Guys to get like a bag of fries? They give you a shitload of them, but it's still overpriced in my opinion. Same with a goddamn burger too. This is a Five Guys burger shop. Drugstore. Hi, come in, come in. What can I do for you today? Oh. Ooh. I don't need to buy anything from me. You hurt my feelings. No, I need to withdraw cash. It'd be nice if we could just pay with a card, but I'll be taking all of that, thank you. Or, well, okay, $4, $94 we got $1 in the bank. Oh shit. No. the T. Well, the hell is a cheap bracelet? Is that like? This might not be worth it. I don't know. 3 to 8. That's not bad. I could buy your crack bat for $9. All right, cool. Thanks a bunch. Nice. I like the fact that you can just sell your old shit immediately. I don't think I really have anything else. What do you have? Cold remedy. That's a lot of money too. Woof woof. I'm Ruffini the dog. I'm being possessed by the spirit of the game designer, Ruff. Do you see the window showing the HP and PP at the bottom of the screen? This game is very silly. When you go to a store that has equipable items, this window will either flash, look normal, or become black. If you're allowed to equip an item and it is stronger than your current item, the window will flash. Oh, so he can't equip the yo-yo. Okay. Well, when I had the yo-yo selected, it was flashing. If the item power is equal to or less than your current equipped item, the window looks normal. If you can't equip an item, the window's black. Rough. I thought you'd like to know. Now it's time to become a regular dog again. Hey, I know your hard-earned cash is important to you, but you should call your mom. She's probably got an ulcer from worrying worrying about you? I don't know. I guess we already picked it up, right? It's cash already go through. Is that you, Ness? You called me back sooner than I thought. Everyone here is doing just fine. Oh yes, Tracy started working part-time for Escargot Express. Ew. Here, I'll let you talk to her. And call me when you have some time. Oh, you don't have any free time? Well, here's Tracy. Hello, this is Escargot Express. Oh, is that you, Ness? Big bro. It's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time for Escargot Express. Yes, we've established that. What can I do for you? Pick up? You want us to... Oh. Sorry. No, don't do that. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was like a food shop. Oh, you know, Escargot. So she's, your item storage still. I don't know. Do you lose money during battles? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna put some in. I'll put $30 in the bank. Why not? Just in case. Nice to have a little cash on hand, I suppose. Oh no, he's here. Hello, this is Escargot Express. Your delivery... Oh my god, it's $18. No, I cannot. Please try this again. Okay, well, at least you could reject them. I thought this was like not non-negotiable. I just wanted to see what this was. If you have any trouble, consult your kind-hearted mayor. Don't mind if I do. Give him a piece of my mind. I don't know why I'm the chosen one. Why can't you get someone else? Can't someone else do it? There are lots of snakes and stray dogs around Onett. Is the mayor going to let them just run around doing whatever they want? I'm here to protest. Oh, aren't you, Ness? Is it a school holiday today? Have you done your homework? And Dad should have put money in the bank. Probably. Seems like he's regularly putting some in there. I got some from him like right before we left. I'm not really hurting for cash, but I didn't even know what the Escargot Express did, so I just accidentally called them. Talked to Tracy and she sent them over without me knowing what they did. I was like, yeah, sure, we'll order something. I just didn't know what that was. Remember to brush your teeth before going to bed. Have you been wetting your bed? Well, I'm really in a foul mood. Why? Because the mayor doesn't like me. I think I'll just kick back for a while. It just may take me a couple hours of this, to sign this paper, Snicker snort. It's a wonder they don't get any work done here. We don't have any openings for part-time employees at this time. I work for City Hall, but somehow Mayor Parkle bugs me. Let's just keep this between you and me. Did I tell you that I saw a giant ant one time at Giant Step? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it for you. Some suspicious-looking kids are hanging out in the woods north of the library. I wonder if they are members of the Sharks. To stop the spread of the gang, someone should shut down their gathering places, don't you think? I've started a movement that will stop all of the bad influences on the children of Onett. I call it the Fresh Breeze Movement. Hum-de-dum. Catchy name. The mayor's office is on the second floor. You need an appointment before you visit. I'm going to have to stop you if you try to see the mayor. You may try. Oh. It's like he didn't do anything, so there seems to be a guard up here. The mayor is busting his butt with all the troubles in town. Like the Sharks and the meteorite. Hey, are you that guy who's trying to reform the Sharks? Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. This is like a One Piece laugh. You've got to be kidding. Scram. Aren't you stuck? If you want a hint, come and get it. Eagle Land Hint Union. It'd be funny if they actually had a phone number to the hint line, the Nintendo hint line. It used to be that, like, you could, any game that you got, you could bust open, you know, the manual or whatever. Back of the manual, there'd be a phone number, 1-800 number that you could call for a hint. I always wondered what that would be like. I've never done it myself, even though I grew up in the age where that was still a thing. A girl named Paula lives in Tucson. Mother runs a preschool out of their home. Can't remember the name of the school, but I heard Paula's really special. Why is she special? I forgot to ask. Oh well. Okay, thanks. But I've always been curious if, like, that's got to be like a subsection of some other company asset, right? They didn't, like, have people on standby ready and waiting to answer any of your questions. But I'd have to imagine there's, like, no way that, like, the majority of the calls were, like, actual adults. It had to have been, like, you know, preteen children just asking stupid questions. So it's like a hint line specifically to, like, deal with children asking about, you know, where to find an item or how to beat a boss or something like that, and given the worst descriptions possible. My point is it must have been a nightmare job. Hey, there it is. We're finally at the point where we could start beating these guys without having to go into a battle screen. So that's what I referred to earlier. Pretty cool feature. I heard there's a big footprint at the hilltop behind this shack. Haven't seen it myself. It's just a rumor. Oh, wait, no. I didn't want to talk to you. Door's locked. Who are you talking to? Oh, I thought this guy was talking to me. No, it's just like the default thing. This shack was locked by someone from City Hall, so we can't use it. The reason it was closed was because a punk named Frank may have trashed the place. What a drag. Can't even change our clothes. The hotels are too expensive. Guess we gotta deal with the Sharks then. Traveling Entertainer Shack. I am not your enemy. I am simply your average run-of-the-mill mole. What do you mean run-of-the-hill? Would you like some hints on fighting enemies? Alright, let's see what you have to say. Listen carefully. My hint involves which way you are facing when a battle with an enemy occurs. If you allow an enemy to approach you from your back or side, they make it a surprise opening attack. When they approach you in this way, your TV screen. No. I mean, the world in front of you will show a red swirl for a second. On the other hand, if you approach an enemy from the back or side, you may get a surprise opening attack. In that case, your TV, oops again, the world in front of you shows a green swirl. The point is, try to fight so that you always have the advantage. Good advice, but they always seem to constantly be running towards me. Ness, I'm doing watch out duty for the hideout. Can you take over? Just kidding. Being watch out is my job. Okay. You're a very smelly looking child, you know that? I'll give you my Mr. Baseball cap. I know you've wanted it for a long time. It's the best cap for someone really brave like you. Ness got the Mr. Baseball cap. Oh. See, I was wondering if it'd be useless for me to buy the baseball cap. Now we have the Mr. Baseball cap, which is slightly better. I had a dream about you. You were traveling with a cute girl. If the dream comes true, say hi to her for me. After all, I'm single. Okay. Sure. What if I bring her by? You've grown since I last saw you. You're beginning to look like a man. You're so cool. I think I really like you. Well, you know what I mean. Coming on to me, sir? Alright. What else can we do in good old Onett? I'm assuming we have to find the shark. What are you doing playing in the street, kid? The arcade is full of sharks. I can't play there. Oh. Thank you for the tip. Of course, I have no clue where the arcade is, but I'm sure we'll find it. Plain old garbage. This town is out of control. The wild boys are hanging out in the town, and cops have really been cracking down on everyone. I'm considering moving to Tucson, a town in the south. Oh, good. Like any respectable RPG, we can just wander into people's homes. Mr. Lear X Agarate, the treasure hunter, finally found something interesting. I heard he will only show it to you. Yeah, that's right. Oh, not gonna ask me any questions about it? All right. Fair enough. I'll get used to that one of these days. Don't wander this far away from town. Fresh breeze movement. Breath of fresh breeze. I wonder if EarthBound has been released yet. Oh, has it? I take it you are a gamer? Can't really interact with anything else here. All these little gaps in the fences here, and like between the bushes and stuff, and I can't seem to squeeze myself through there. Who's there? It's creepy in here. What? You won't answer? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, the old police. Lady Suedo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good evening or day, as the case may be. I'd rather be working as a parking cop or parking meter cop. It's just been too busy lately. I'm sick of it. Man, I am steamed. Don't even try talking to me. Okay. The townspeople are in a state of confusion. Times like this, riots break out, or people start acting wild. So we police are being ultra cautious. Psst. I'm not really one of the gang. I'm a cop, even if I don't look like it. Okay, cool. I didn't even know you were like pretending to be a gang member, but alright. Hey, I'm in here. Go find another can. Ha! I was just joking. This is a jail. You guys have no business being here. Is that one of the incarcerated? Don't you tell me where I can and can't go. You're not the boss of this place. There's a bakery. I want to tell you the story of a creature from the vegetable soup. But I won't because I don't want to bother you with the story, alright? That has nothing to do with your adventure. If I keep talking about unrelated stuff, you might start ignoring important messages. It's important for you to talk to people. Also, a person might give you a different message depending on when you speak to them. Wise words. Ooh, a skip sandwich. I was kinda hoping there'd be like a description as to what that is. Seems like every bakery has been making lucky sandwiches these days. They're kind of like fortune cookies, except you can win stuff. Oh yeah, and it's a sandwich. Okay, so maybe it's not like a fortune cookie. Anyway, the best thing that can happen is recover PP. I just wish I knew what PP was. I like cottage cheese on bread. You haven't tried it? It's the latest craze in culinary circles. Is it though? It sounds somewhat gross. But I guess it's just cheese and bread, so, you know. But it's just cold and gooey. Holy shit. Okay, I was like, I knew Lucky Sandwich was in there. I just didn't know how much it costs. $128. Out of my price range, at least for right now. I don't know. Who are all these strange black men? Ah. Yes Man Jr. and Skate Punk. They don't look like this on the overworld. Son of a bitch. It's like I'm gonna die here. Let's forget about the rolling life meter, but it's kind of neat. There are certain ways where it could play to your advantage, I remember, but just based on the fact that it's like slowly draining as opposed to... Oh shit, I really should have... And it wouldn't have mattered much anyway, because he called for help. Ness, looks like you got your head handed to you. Shouldn't it be hat? So how about giving it another shot? Ness decided to return after summoning all the courage and energy he had. Good luck. First loss. You got your ass handed, do you? Alright. Well, at least the snakes and stuff ain't gonna push us around. I was not ready for the punks, especially with as much as they were throwing at us. I thought this is actually not the right way. But yeah, they could summon other enemies, which is always one of my least favorite RPG mechanics. I've never been amused by the fact that people could just bring in additional enemies at any point. It's usually like summoners, though. It's not like just like common enemies. It's like, hey, get over here. And then more of them pop up. Usually there's a little more to it than that, or somebody that's doing it, you know. In this case, it could have been like a boss or something like that. You know, not like a boss in the game perspective, but like head honcho over here. Calling in the reinforcements. Hint house. When you're in trouble, do you think you'd ever like to have a hint? Sure. Why don't you get a hint from the next house? You know what? if I said no? No. Alrighty then. You're on your own. Good luck. Alright. Fair enough. How much money I got? I got $9. $9 to my name. Let me see, because 2 of them approached me during the okay, shit. Ah, but we still just got 1 now, so that's good. So I think because 2 of them had approached during that last battle, and we ended up having to fight 2 at once, which wasn't good because it gave 1 an opportunity to hit me and the other an opportunity to summon. So taking them 1 at a time might be better. I don't know if I could like aggro them. Oh, they love coming up after you though. They give you plenty of time for them to pop up. Those pogo ones seem to not do too well. Hey, there's a hamburger. It's costs a lot of money. $14 or something. Ooh, we got a green one. Chance for a surprise opening attack, and it is a smash hit. Cool. I'm fine with just like taking these guys out 1 at a time and seeing if I can get a little experience from it. What? You want to meet our boss, Frank? He's in the backyard of the game arcade, thinking about peace and love. You might want to visit him. It looks like, shit, what was it? Scratch and, what was the other one name? I'm thinking of Robotnik's, robots from the weekday Sonic cartoon. Oh, shit, that one's too close. Actually, that one's static. I wonder if he can move at all. Do you want to meet Frank? You don't want Frank to beat you up, do you? Oh. I was like, oh, you just talked to him. It's not actually a battle. But then it just turned into a regular battle anyway, so it's like no point. Another hamburger. These guys must be hungry. Where are we? There's a hospital nearby. I don't know if they could, like, heal you. I think the hotel is the only one. Well, I don't know. Either way, it seems like we're sort of far away, so I'm just going to go ahead and use one of these. Hamburgers. You want to start a fight or what? I do, in fact. Can of fruit juice inside it. The juices, I think they heal the pee-pee. Right? I guess there's no like description or anything on screen. But these guys are already back. Oh, son of a bitch. Going after the skateboard one. Because a lot of times the pogo one don't. Yeah, there we go. Pogo one falls on his ass sometimes. So I'm out of pee-pee. Hamburger, hamburger. There we go. That was a close one. That was too close. I don't necessarily want to grind or anything, but I would like to get a little stronger because I think fighting this Frank guy, pretty sure it's a fight. That little robot though, the one that looks like one of the Robotnik robots, I'm pretty sure you have to fight that thing. Busy right now. Shall I explain about the hospital system? If a good friend of yours becomes unconscious, come to the hospital right away. Ah, that's what the hospital does. That's right. As long as you have money for the doctor's fee, you'll be able to see your friend completely recovered in no time. Besides being unconscious whenever you don't feel so well, come and talk to a doctor. Everything I just told you applies to the hospitals all over the world. Of course, I think in anything outside of Eagle Land, you don't have to pay for these exorbitant hospital fees. I heard that around here, our doctor is number one. Hee hee hee. I can examine each one of you for $20. No thanks. I don't even have that kind of money. You really don't need any treatment? All right. The hell are you smiling at? Hello, and you are? Say, have you ever suffered from some type of sickness or condition that you couldn't get cured at a hospital? For example, being diamondized? No, can't say that I have. Where your head gets as hard as a diamond? Or maybe mushroomized, where you have a mushroom on your head? If you're ever struck with these types of embarrassing conditions, we of the Magic Healing Shrine are here to ease your pain. We are ready and waiting in the lobby of hospitals all over the world. The person next to me is the great teacher of magic healing. I don't really need to see you, but sure, let's see what you have to say. Though you may not believe it, I'm a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated at the hospital, it's my job to cure you. Do you need some help? Come back when necessary. Whoa, it's floating around out here, huh? When I came to visit my friend at this hospital, I somehow slipped and fell in the hallway. So now I'm staying in the hospital too. This could be the basis for a great, tragic tearjerker. Well, maybe not. It's not that exciting a story, but maybe a comedy. I was smashed by a mouse. What? You're here to visit my daughter? So you're the one who calls her in the middle of the night and talks for hours. Oh, it's not you. Then why did you come to this room? Ma'am, I'm merely here to investigate the transpirings of this hospital. Welcome to Onett Hospital. I run the place. I gotcha. Sorry, I'm just a patient here. You got me. I believed you. Except not really, because they said the doctor down there seemed to be in charge of things, so I don't know. Maybe you're some kind of benefactor at the very best. Point of overlooking the sea has beautiful scenery. It's over that away. Such a beautiful place gets me all choked up. Over this away? I was thinking like the spot where the meteorite landed that seemed to overlook something, right? Although now I can't remember if it was an ocean or not. Ooh, the iPEC does not do that much damage anymore. So I guess the baseball cap that we put on actually was beneficial for us. Oh, okay, this overlooks the ocean. Doesn't this house look good? You can buy it for only $7,500. That's actually pretty damn cheap. It has an ocean view and the sunsets are beautiful. What the hell's wrong with it? Folks should have a place of their own. Do you want to buy it? Can't, sir. Maybe someday. You can't afford $7,500. It was a waste of time talking to you. I'm sorry. I must be the happiest man in the world. I can practice my trumpet in this scenic spot. I'll send my haunting melody throughout the town. Oh, great. Yeah, this guy. That wasn't, what was the kid's name? Pazu or something? And, Castle in the Sky? Laputa? I don't know. It reminded me of the song he plays for the pigeons. What? No, I didn't want to go back in. This place is useless. I think we've checked out just about everything in Onett here, so... I moved here from way away next town. In the next town, there's, what is the name? Polar Star Preschool. The preschool is at Paula's house. Paula uses, what's it called? Magic. Oh yeah, that thing. That everyone can do. A couple houses and stuff, but I kind of not really feeling like checking them out. It's like, people say weird shit sometimes, and that's about it. City Hall is to the east, you know, where the sun rises. I'm going to, go to the drugstore. We'll call up dear old dad and see if he left us any money and save. Is that you, Ness? I can hardly hear you. Sounds like you're calling from the moon or something. If you're doing okay, that's great. I'm just calling from, a couple blocks down. Father. Actually, I don't know where he is. He's probably not at the house, I guess. Listen, I have to get going. I'm trying to give King a flea bath. Oh, no, he is at the house. Bye. Wait. I can't save? Don't say a word. I know exactly what you're thinking. My son, who'd have thought he was such a brave kid? Oh, yeah. You're a hero, honey. Alright. Fair enough. Well, no money or saves for us, but I guess that's alright. Oh shit, I should have sold that cracked bat. Sell that. I kind of want to see, kind of want to see how much the hotel runs too. Where is it? Oh no, I already sold the, what am I thinking? It was the baseball cap. We sold the cracked bat once. We bought the T-ball one. $178, Jesus Christ. Guess he automatically puts that shit in. Alright, well, let's buy that bracelet or something then, alright? Cheap bracelet. Defense changed from 9 to 14, not bad. Alright, cool. Well, now that we got that, let's hit up the hotel, and then I'll see about hitting up the arcade. Get this show on the road. $35. That's about where I was thinking it would be, actually. I was like, it's got to be more than most of your average, like, food and stuff, but probably not in the hundreds or anything. You look like you'd be a real target for the sharks. You better be careful. Can you believe it? A group of ruffians spit their gum on me as I was passing by. My God, that's shocking. Oh my God. What do you have to say? Good morning. Here's your free copy of the morning newspaper. Here's today's headlines. In the Onett Times, mysterious meteorite north of Onett still burning brightly. But I don't physically get a paper then. Oh, here's a black phone. Oh, you know what? I think I was, for whatever reason, I wasn't actually looking at the prompts. I was hitting the next one down because I thought Dad was the second one. Deposited $181 in your bank account, taking what you've already spent. You should now have $8 in the bank. Well, experience next level, 74. Record, there we go. I kept calling the mom, and I thought it was the dad. because for whatever reason, I thought it was a second option down, but I should have been looking at it instead of just like feeling it. That's why I was just like confused as to why I wasn't able to save. We were talking to Mom all along. Oh good, the goons have cleared out. It was you beat up my buddy, didn't you? Better just beat it. Make me burst out in a Michael Jackson song. They're still doing pretty decent damage, despite my defensive boosts. Hey kid, you want to become a member? Sure. Come back after you finish EarthBound. Why, how dare you? I'm trying to do that right now. These arcade machines just sound like phones. These aren't video games at all, are they? Frank has an incredibly powerful weapon. If you get your hands on it, I bet you could stand against any enemy. Fight with these guys. Let me see if I can anger this lad. No. Don't be such a snob. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. With your sock face. Okay, this does go outside. Here, I took a little bit of damage before. Cookies heal so little. I guess I'll just use another one. I'm Frank. You are? Come on, can't you at least say your name? Whoa, look at him go. He's got daggers or something. I don't have any. Oh, I've got an assist hypnosis, huh? Well, that's gonna work against the boss. Maybe we should just start bashing him. Jeez. Guess his speed is faster. Saying nasty things. Yeah, we beat him. There we go. Not much in terms of the stat boost, but still. Fail-proof Frank can't be beaten. Puff, puff, puff. And this is Frankenstein Mark II. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet!
Got a little HP up, I guess. Frankenstein Mark II. Dodge. This thing is so big. And it has treads. How could it have dodged? Holy shit. Yay! Well, we did it. This is my first defeat. Fail-proof Frank is now just failure Frank. Oh. Oh shit, I think I skipped something. It seems to be quite a powerful spot. To skip the earlier stuff, I don't even know what I said. Some kind of special power is stored there. Oh, I guess it's talking about giant step. All right. That allows certain people to perform wondrous feats. However, monsters sucked up all the energy at that spot. It's difficult to get to giant step. That's all I know. I suggest you collect more information on your own. The entrance to the path leading to giant step is behind the touring entertainer's shack. Perkle, the mayor of Onett, has a key to the shack. Ness, you've become stronger than I. Your adventure's just beginning. That it is, sir. That it is. We are just getting started. Yeah? Listen, buddy. You're the one that initiated conversation with me. Actually, I wonder if they're all tamed out now. You sure are strong. You got me, at least. Tell you the truth, I like drinking tea, eating fresh vegetables, but that doesn't fit my super cool image. Guess I just have to accept this about myself. Okay. Spit, 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 saliva, spit, spit. You want some gum? Get your own, twit. So, you're a real Rambo type guy. I suppose I could use that name. I don't think so. Alright. Well, first the major boss cleared. My assumption is... Ooh, you know what? Okay, good. The magic butterfly made Ness relax. I was worried the game was going to crash again. But at least we've seen, I guess that it doesn't always. Are you the mayor? Hey, I'm Mayor B.H. Perkle. It's so nice to meet you. You beat up the town bullies, punched them out big time, kicked their butts, bit their heads off, spit in their eyes, and made them wet their pants. Then you forced them to promise not to make any more trouble. Thank you. What? You want a key to the touring entertainer's shack? For someone as great as you, giving you the key could help keep the town peaceful. However, if you encounter a dangerous situation, please don't ask me to take any responsibility. I'll be able to avoid any responsibility, right? Right. You're such a smart kid. Here's a key to the shack. Thanks, Mayor. Ness got the key to the shack. In the next election, please give a speech supporting Mayor Perkle. Hee. Confusing me with your warping around and shit. We're pretty close to the hotel, right? Yeah, we are. I'm gonna go ahead and save since we did that boss battle. I won't use the hotel facilities. Got some more money. I was wondering if cars like hit you. I thought they'd do damage or something like that, but like this, I don't know. I guess NPCs don't react the same way as regular like player characters, but kids just getting hit by traffic doesn't seem to be phased. That's why I got the key. Guess I gotta use it. Key to the shack. The door opened. Real shithole in here. Actually, I'm pretty sure there is a boss battle, now that I think about it. Might not be the greatest thing to just jump in here. Ooh, a rowdy mouse. Rowdy Mousy Piper. 13 damage, Jesus. Use a little life up here. I actually do remember these mice getting a little dicey sometimes. Sometimes it's I think it's like the critical hits, because their regular attacks don't seem to do anything, but they seem to have like a penchant for landing crits, which will just mess you up. Oh, that little speck, huh? Black Antoid. Oh, but no one came. Ooh, Jesus. 14 damage from that thing. Yay. Not bad, not bad. That was sort of abnormally high experience, I think, just for the two of them. It's like 75 experience points. It's like, oh shit. Oh, no. Oh, these are different. Alright. Well, at least they die in one hit. I was afraid it was going to be those ants, which that would have taken 8 total turns to do. Unless I got any crits. $108 experience, though. Not bad for a fight like that. I turned back a sec just to see if I could... Oh, yeah, these are the ants. Just to see if I could draw one out a little further, but when I moved and one of them started coming after me, I knew something wasn't going to go right. Shit! It's like you got your ass handed to you. Bad circumstances. I don't think there's anything else, I mean, I could necessarily do. Suppose I could, like, get some more health items or something so that we could heal in between battles, but, I mean, sometimes just a run of bad luck. Do some shopping at the burger shop. What? Hold on. What was it that this one sold? Is that just the cold remedy? Shit, yeah, it is. Alright. Never mind. There's also the pizza shop down there. I wonder if they have a little more variety with their stuff, but I don't think it makes too much of a difference. I'm a hungry, hungry man. 2 of your finest burgers, please. buy some coffee and stuff too. Let me see. Okay, can of fruit juice. Oh shit, that is HP. God damn it. What heals PP then? I figured liquid. I mean, you know, it would have been funny if liquids gave you more PP, but I legitimately thought that's what it was. So I guess there's other items that do that for you. Well, let's try it like this, I guess. Look, all the enemies are avoiding me now, actively avoiding me. The sight of me alone scares them. Oh no. Slugs. I guess when they come out like in big waves like that, it's gotta be the slugs. Of course, that doesn't stop the ants, you know, even attacking you two at a time from summoning other ants, but... Also, I guess it wasn't the mice I was having an issue with before, I can't imagine, because the mice weren't that bad, but especially just attacking you one at a time. Seems like these, ants and other bugs are a bit more of a problem. Small guys, big hits. Yeah, you ain't lying. Oh, just a cookie. Well, that's no fun. I'll just use those now, I guess. What is this? Ah, skip sandwich. Last second there, I think I saved my ass from getting oh, never mind. Well, still. But yeah, I was afraid he'd get a preemptive strike on me. The screen didn't turn red, he just managed to get a crit on in his first hit. Mice seem to be faster than Ness too. Level 8. Oh, baby. Offense went up by 4. Defense by 3. Now, those are some stats. Ah, realize the power of Psy Rockin'. Cup of coffee. Actually, that didn't really heal me all that much. Shit. I was hoping I'd draw them out far enough. Let's try it. Oh shit, no, it's 10. Oh, doing bigger damage. That's good. Get out of here, mouse. The present's mine. What? There wasn't 2 of them. If there's 2 in the battle, I expect there to be 2 on the screen. It wasn't too easy. Cold remedy. Well, it is worth a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know that I'm ready for this boss battle. I don't know. Whoa. Hey! Must have been one of those slugs. I'm kind of thinking I should go back. We're kind of drawing out some of these segments. Onett has been taking us a little while, but I am thorough. I like to explore around and stuff, so I'm having fun. We might kind of be less about the details once we start really moving through the game, but where are these goddamn mice? Or no, ants. Antoids. Oh, well, I seem to be regularly taking them out in one hit. Not bad, not bad. What's my money situation looking like? 14 bucks. The hotel was like 35. Yeah, backtracking this way probably helps too. Give me a little experience and stuff. By the time we come back through here, maybe I'll get another level up. But I would like to get the PP back up, which I don't appear to have any items that will heal that for me now. I feel like it'd be important for upcoming boss battle. I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting to. I'm like 99% sure that there's a boss battle up on this section here, so I want to make sure I'm thoroughly prepared. I don't necessarily like grinding through RPGs on a stream. I'll do it off stream, no problem. I could just, put on some music or podcast or something and waste hours just grinding through a game. I've got no problem doing that, but on stream I don't like to do it too much. But walking through an area a couple times, that ain't too bad. So I forgot my order of operations here. There are no ATMs in the hotel, I think. Although, didn't they say there was an ATM somewhere? There's like 2 places they needed to be, a drugstore and something else. Wasn't super paying close attention, but 288, not bad. Let's just take out 60 for right now. We'll go sleep at the hotel and then maybe I'll check out like the pizza shop or something. What other shops are there? It's a hospital. That's it. It's hotel and the hospital and the burger and the pizza joint and the drugstore. I think once we're really starting to get into these big cities. Oh, there is an ATM here. Shit. It has its own room. This guy could be a stand-in for George Jefferson. Like that little theme there. It's not necessarily like a sleeping theme, more like a waking up theme, I guess. 58 more experience until we get to the next level, so I'm pretty sure we could probably hit that up in 1, maybe 2 battles back at the cave, considering the experience that they've been doling out, so. No, it wasn't pizza, it was a bakery. Well, whatever. I'm sure they could bake me up some pizza if they wanted to. I'm trying to talk to this guy, but he's like wandering away from the counter. No, I don't want to talk to you, woman. Oh my god, it's so long. I don't know, I kind of hate to blow it all in one spot, but sure. We'll get another skip sandwich. Alright. Think I'm more or less prepared now. Oh, you better stay back. You want to touch none of this. Actually, I guess the rowdy mouse. The rowdy mice, I should say. They, still take a bit of a beating. I need to hit them twice before they go down. But, if one of them slugs comes near me, there'll be hell to pay. You son of a bitch. 2 crits in a row. Yeah, see, I knew it with these guys. Gonna be a pain in my ass, but we got our level up. Even got our PP up. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Just missed. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, kind of. Ah, shit, it didn't work. I drew him out pretty far away. Well, that could have gone better. I want to see if I could leave most of my PP for the rockin' attack. So I'll have one of these skip sandwiches. 6 HP, that's it? What the hell does it do then? It's gotta have some other effect. Goddamn. Maybe it makes you move faster? Alright, that must have been a slug. I think it might make us move faster. I think that's the benefit. I was gonna say, hopefully it gives us a little bit of a speed boost in the battle too, but damn ants are beating me to the punch. Nice. Okay. I don't know for sure if it's right behind this, but, guess I'll eat the burger now. Oh, oh no! There's a butterfly up here. Although, as we've seen before, I could potentially crash our game, so. anytime we get in a situation like that, I'll just say that was the one that was going to crash it. Let's just be thankful that we didn't get it. Looks like there's a little path down there, but if there's a boss battle coming up, I want to be as expedient to that as possible. Really down here too? There it is. Use that. No, not yet. Talk to it. You finally got here. This is your sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Oh, I dare. Titanic ant. What the hell's going on there? It's like got an evil face. It looks like the dirty bubble. It looks like the dirty bubble. But he's got like a weird hand. How dare you drain my pee-pee? I didn't ask for that. Oh, those are ants behind him. Well, at least we got Psy rocking to, here, I'll maybe save one of those attacks, just in case he calls for more. Jesus. Oh, yeah, you gotta be kidding me. I took a chance because I thought, got your ass handed to you. He was doing like 21 damage. So I figured I could get one more attack in before I like had to heal. Dad keeping me paid. I need pee-pee power back. Stopping at the bakery anymore. No more skip sandwiches for me. Even the lucky ones. Of course, those are super expensive. Let's see here. But burgers. I got burgers on the brain. Shit, I need one more $1, damn it. Well, a bag of fries ain't bad. Who knows? Maybe we'll level up again when we come through here. Sirs, out of my way. Or madams, I don't know what you are. I'm not really looking for a fucking fight here. Alright, slugs. I don't really see how they can attack you anyway. Just crawl on you and drip ooze. Still got 108 experience for that, so. Trying to avoid some other encounters if at all possible. But I do not think it is possible. The 4 a.m. morning. Also, what's up, Rankto? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I understand completely, but I appreciate the sentiment. Popping in. But you have a good night. Hope work doesn't kick your ass too much. I know it's hard to avoid sometimes, but... Let's see what time it is. I haven't even been keeping track of time. Like, is it late for me? Not really. For me, it's about 11 o'clock. Missed! There we go. Alright, another level up. That's nice. Power of healing. I don't know if that's any different from the recovery one, but... if I had to guess, it's probably like status effect based or something. Yeah, that's right. No one coming to your aid. There's all these little specks everywhere. Worried about those other two that were around the corner too. Go after the ant. Oh! Bastard, he missed. Oh, come on. Oh shit, they could do hypnosis. That's not good. That could be very bad. Don't crash the game. Please. There we go. Okay. Nice. Kneel before me. I guess not. Ness abandoned the cookie. Here, we could probably... I mean, I wish it gave me the option to, like, use one of them. Or use an item. Because we got, like, we had 2 other cookies. Not a huge, like, loss, but, you know, a little bit of HP recovery beforehand would have been nice. You son of a bitch. What? Oh, use the life up, and I'm doing too little damage. I keep doing like 30. They must be like 31 or something like that with how much HP they have. I got another cookie. Yay. Of course, with the amount of damage they did to me, I gotta do something. Just use one of the burgers. We're up to like 80 something as far as HP goes, so probably not too bad. All right, round 2. Psy rockin'. I was gonna save the size in case he called for backup because it'd be handy to have something that attacks all enemies, but this guy does a lot of damage, so That, and he drains PP as well. Shit. Like that. So best to try and use it. You asshole. Holy shit. That sucks. Once again, beat me to the punch. At least we easily get money. There's really anything I could do about it either. He's a little on the tough side. He does a lot of damage, and it's kind of like it's a wide range too, because you fight a number of enemies, and unless they're doing a crit, they'll typically stay within a set amount of damage. But this guy sometimes will do something like 20, and then sometimes he'll jump up and without a crit, it'll do something closer to like mid-30s or something like that, from what I can recall. So I mean, the fluctuating damage definitely doesn't help when it's at random like that. I've got all the best equipment that we can currently get, unless they allow us to go to Tucson, but I don't think that's possible. I think we have to get through this part. I mean, I could be wrong, but... But at least going through here several times, I suppose, is sort of like grinding a little bit. So at the very least, attacking all these guys on the way through just gives us some opportunity to get some experience points and hopefully puts us in a better position. But it does seem like when you do level up, a lot of times defense isn't exactly one of the better boosted traits. Yeah, smashed you right back. Just enough to get away from that one rat, but, or mouse, whatever. I come up here, there's a shitload of enemies. Nice. Yeah, at least we beat him in 2 turns. Normally would have taken 3. I do like that there's a bit of a grace period where you can move, like, immediately after a battle. And the enemies don't immediately start aggroing. Good lord. What the hell? Why is it so much harder to get up here now? Must feel like this is one of those anti-piracy things. Punishing me for failing. Ah, shit, I knew that. I was about to say, too, woke up immediately, so that's good. I was about to say, one of these things is going to put me to sleep one of these turns, especially given as much opportunities they've had, by having 6 enemies on the screen. Oh, baby. I don't think we got any defense boosts on that. And there were still more enemies. So many of them up here right now. Alright. Ever since resetting, butterflies haven't caused a game crash since. Yeah, we have been able to do more damage, which is nice, so I'm feeling reassured that we can take out most of these enemies in one hit. Nugget, welcome. Good to have you in. I like the theme. A lot of the music has its own little charms to it. But a lot of the towns I remember being fairly peppy. Alright, let's see. These guys have really taken it out of me. Probably should have done the burger, actually. Whatever. Let's see how we do. Damn biting attack. Get these in while we can. Defense down. My defense is low enough. Defense went down by 1. You bastard. Nice. It only took 3 of the Rockins. 759 experience. Jeez. But that was the goal all along, was to use it 3 times. It just kept thwarting us at every turn, though. I know that tune. Ness caught a glimpse of a small, cute puppy. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of the giant step. Let's listen to that. Nice. Anything else we could do? No problem here. Alright. Well, now that that's taken care of, we should be able to get to Tucson. Let's see if any more of these enemies are lingering around. Oh good, they're afraid. They fear me. Oh baby. I was figuring with that much experience that we gained from the boss battle, it probably wouldn't be that much longer until we got another level up. That's right. Although this, oh no. I was gonna say it still engages in battle, but it does not. And still, in my opinion, gives you a decent little chunk of experience, too. I mean, you know, for not doing anything, 37 ain't bad. So I might as well get it in while I can, I suppose, right? They're even leaving presents for me. damn it. Yeah, how kind of him. Wrecked. You know it. Looks like those butterflies always reappear there, so that's good. Give me a little boost. Oh, this is going to be an actual battle because one of them hopped in. See how well that worked out for you. Now I'm having trouble hitting a slug. Would almost seem impossible. Alright. I'm not going to go out of my way to fight every single one of these things. Although I should. There's so many enemies on screen, which you wouldn't even think that those little dots would count as much of a, memory consumption for the sprites. But there was actually a degree of slowdown that happened there. Felt like Ness was moving about half speed. Too many enemies. Hey you, the board says do not enter. Couldn't you read it? No. What a rebellious kid. Come to the Onett police station later. Oh, okay. I don't have to. You can't make me. Who are you? Some kind of authority figure? Alright, well, turns out third time's a charm for the boss battle. Let's go ahead and make a little save. I guess we'll find out what's going on at the police station. $602 in the account, Jesus. You spoil me. They were talking about, or at least the neighbor, I don't know, they could have been lying, but the neighbors were talking about lending out money to Ness's family and whatnot. Seems like we're doing all right, unless he's just giving all his paychecks out to, oh wait, this is town hall, this is not the police station. Unless he's just giving all of his paychecks to Ness, that could be it, I guess. Father knows your worth. Damn straight. Oh, there is a pizza shop. I knew I saw pizza somewhere. Open soon. Mock Pizza, Onett branch. Okay, it's not open. That's why it doesn't appear on the map. So where's the police station? Must be over here. I guess that's not marked on the map either. We were in it at some point, and then we were out of it. So, here you are. You're a little delinquent that came back from Giant Step. Now you listen here. Don't enter means just that. Do not enter. You got that? And furthermore, blah, 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 blah. It's usually those tax evaders who blah, 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 blah. We don't enjoy blocking off the roads, you know. Blah, 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 blah. It's usually the local whiners that make a big deal about emergencies and meteorites. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Is there a point to that? Why is the road to Tucson closed? An emergency, of course. Times like this, kids like you should be playing Nintendo games. Oh, really? Definitely not those Sega games, though. Anyway, are you sure you want to go to Tucson? Okay, chortle. Follow me. You don't hear chortle used too often. Show me what you got. See if you can get past 5 of my best men. Oh my, all at the same time? Yeah! Hey, small fry. You must be shaking in your boots. I'm wearing tennis shoes. I thought they were normal. You're tough. You should join the police force. Your average policeman is stronger than any superhero. Ooh, extra victorious for that one. Oh, you won. Don't let the mayor's compliments give you a big head. Bring it on, fat boy. Hey. That's uncalled for. Let's do this again sometime. Next time, I'll take you out with my nuclear suplex attack. I'd like to see that. Come on. I'm going to take you apart right here, right now, baby. It's a very strange police force, I must admit. Sometimes they do those attacks that do a lot of damage. I'm going to have to heal in the next battle. Oh, good. Guy gave me a burger. Grr. I lost. That's it, buddy. You can forget about me. I'm going to call for my boss. No. There's no way I could beat you in a straight competition, so get ready for my super ultra mambo tango foxtrot martial arts. He looks so unassuming. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna eat a burger while you're on guard there, buddy. What do I got? Oh, I got shield. This body was protected. Let's see if your guard can defend against psychic power. Grappleton uses submission hold. 42 damage. Jesus Christ. Rocking in the free world. Oh, okay. Well, I took one more hit. That's fine. I didn't think you would do so well against the mighty Onett police force. You want me to open the road to Tucson? Hang on a sec. I'll radio my staff and give them the word. Strong here. Do you read me? Hey! It's me, Captain Strong. Okay, listen, a kid named Ness will be there in a few minutes. He's a kid in a red cap. Want you to open the road to Tucson for him. I know that. I know that. Don't ask me why, just do it. That's an order. Strong out. Cool. Thank you. Well, kid, I'm not going to question you now. But I do want to see you again. Good luck. Thanks. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nugget. I appreciate it. What is my... we're doing alright. Could use a little more PP, but... this ain't a PP perfect world. Hey, aren't you Ness? Well, I got the okay from Chief Strong to let you through. Take care of yourself. You're doing well. Keep it up. The town map can be checked out at the library. You can also use the map at Tucson. It's really useful. I'm sure I could use it there. I'm sure I could use it at all the other towns. More than likely. What the hell is this? Trust me on the dark road. Please take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in a maze. Will you take one of my sons along? He's a tough boy. You can treat him as one of your items. Got the exit mouse, okay. Fair enough. I live rent-free in the mouse's house. The mice are known as exit mice. They're very kind, and boy are they fast. I really love these guys. Probably don't need to have them in my inventory, but why not? I was gonna say, those are enemies, right? Like, I can't pick mushrooms, can I? Ramblin' man mushrooms. Feeling funky. Thank God for that. Stop moving. Don't need reanimated mushrooms walking around. Ooh, it's a big boost for HP. 14, not bad. I was like, he wasn't moving for a second. I was going to see if I could sneak up behind him, but I guess I went out a little bit too far. Stop feeling funky. Why are you feeling funky? It's got you in a funk. Those mushrooms do, oh shit, I got mushroom head. That's what the funkiness is about. I'm not gonna go back to Onett just for the hospital thing, but we will definitely hit up the hospital in Tucson. Not gonna take this. Oh, really? They must just have 60 HP then. Because I hit them pretty high for, what it's worth. Mid-50s or something on average. 40s to 50s, somewhere around there. Tell you how to distinguish between your friends and enemies. It's easy to tell an enemy just by looking at them. Enemies look like humans with weird colored faces. Beware of them. Oh, now we're getting into like the weird people. However, you can't get more powerful if you avoid your enemies. Very true. Oh. The funkiness has taken over Ness's brain. The spores are eating away at his brain. My controls are... I don't even know that they're reversed. No, they're not reversed. Let's see, I need to get to a hospital. That's not a hospital, but alright. Oh, here's the real test. Okay. Oh, no. No, now's not a good time, sir. I have mushroom head, if you haven't noticed. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I just do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, fuzzy pickles. Oh, look, the mushroom disappeared. Good. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Yeah, that time I had mushroom head and my controls were reversed. Okay. Which is not, it's weird, like it varies between like reversed and like something else. It's weird. I was pressing down to go to like left for a moment there. We need to, the other people are the ones that heal the mushrooms, right? Or is it always like this guy? Is it this guy? Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Though you may not believe it, I'm a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated by the hospital, it is my job to cure you. Hey, now that I notice, could you sell me the mushroom going on top of your head? Come on, let's make a deal. Go ahead, sir. I'll pay you 50 for each mushroom. All right, let's do it. By the way, do you need any help? I think you took care of it, thank you. Come back when necessary. Yep, my controls are now normal. I even got paid for it. I did notice that they had a department store here, though, so I would be very interested. Is that Mr. T? Saw some weird bad guy following Paula. Guy gave me the creeps. Alright. Not gonna do anything about that, though. Must have not been that bad of a feeling. Would you like to return something, or do you want to return? I don't know. I don't have anything to return, I don't think. Gotta keep most of this stuff. You want a cookie? This is like the most lax return policy. This is like a Walmart return policy. You just give them whatever item you happen to have on hand and they just take it back. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna buy a ticket for the Runway 5 show. I think we need one at one point, right? Main floor and the balcony seats are sold out. We only have the box seats, which cost $20. Would that be okay? Oh, wait, the box seats sold out a long time ago. Oops, my mistake. The box seats are the most popular. Oh. Don't bother bringing it up then. I didn't want to see the show anyway. I heard a meteorite crashed in the hilltop near Onett. Must have been exciting. What's on your head? Is that a beret or like a pizza? I think my grandchild is older than you. He's a famous inventor. He lives here, and people call him Orange Kid. Okay. Seems to be popular with the girls because he's groovy. Okay, Grandma. Time to take a seat. Okay, it's a burger shop. I got plenty of burg right now, so we're good on that. There's a bakery, which I don't really need. Although, I got enough for one of them Lucky sandwiches. I wonder if I should get one of those. Yum, yum. I'm eating a skip sandwich. It makes you want to start skipping. Saw it on a TV ad, and I just had to try one. Bet I can really move after eating this. Someone was talking about a sandwich, somebody's stream I was watching recently. And I forget what the damn thing was, but it was like, it reminded me of those handwiches, which I'm sure everybody knows about because Defunct Land or something did a video on them a while back. But it's like a sandwich with fixings all encased in the bread, basically. Of course, the handwich was a little bit more fancier, but there's something like, it's like a place out in the Midwest, like a fast food chain out there, where they apparently have one, and there's something particular about it. I think it might be like a steak or something that's like in it, and it's mixed with various ingredients, and it's kind of like in a roll. It almost looks like a hoagie roll or something like that. People were talking about like getting them and you can order them, but like taking a look at the cost of it, it was like, holy shit, it costs like nearly $200 to get like a dozen of them. And it's like they listed out the pricing stuff. You had to like pay for dry ice and shipping and handling and the box that it came in. I'm like, it's not worth that. I can guarantee you that. Probably make it yourself at home for, a 15th of the cost. I don't know what the teddy bear does. That guy call me a loser? Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. It'd be none of my business. But don't you think it would be a good idea if you took a break? It's only been 3 hours. No. I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Are you trying to Make me stop playing game? Teddy bear they sell over there. I heard it helps paddle. I don't know what they're talking about. Looks like a plain old teddy bear to me. Might be a decoy or something. I forget how it works. But you might like drop it and like it attracts enemies' attention, something like that. Happy Happy Village is getting to be more and more blue. Do you get it? Oh. I remember Happy Happy Village though. That's kind of creepy. Ooh, new weapons. Frying pan is not for me, but we can get a slingshot. Apparently that's it. That's the only thing. Only thing worth buying. 31 to 35. Alright. No problem here. I want to visit my boyfriend in Threed, except the bus won't go there. I wonder why. Threed was the name of the other one. 4 must have been like Foresight or something then. Yeah, this guy looks like the Chad from the you know the meme, except he's not blonde. I always feel much better after hearing my mom's voice over the phone. I was really homesick recently and my mom cheered me right up. You should call your mom sometime. Believe me, those melancholy feelings will be gone before you know it. Must be a status effect. That's the only thing I like. Go into such detail about it, alright. I see what your game is. Chaos Theater. If I had some connections, I could waltz right in, but I'm just a regular Joe. Excuse me, I was talking to the lady. I love standing in a queue. I also love the words that start with Q. Queen, quiet, quick. See, I didn't know what a queue was, I think, when I first played this game. Like, I'd never heard of that before. It's much more of a European and or strictly British thing, though. Never heard an American use the word queue to describe a line. Starting a line here. Want a ticket for today's show, but I may not get it. Looks like I could just waltz right in. Guess I lost my ticket, so now I can't get in. Ticket counter at the department store was even sold out. I think that'd probably be the first place that'd sell out, to be quite honest. Hello, please present your ticket. Ticket, please. You want to see Poochie Fudd, the manager? Right through this door, please. Poochie Fudd? The Runway 5 owe me a lot of money. They'll stay here until they pay me back. Might be here for 100 years, unless you decide to pay off their debt. Okay, well, let's discuss payment terms then. Okay. I think to get out of Tucson, I think we do need to do something with them. That's right, we are the Runway 5. It's like also halting. We're popular, but not rich. We're being cheated by this theater. Really, and we're really deep in debt. There you go. We may be popular, but that girl who lives at the house with the preschool is the talk of the town. I want to see her someday. Just thinking about visiting Paula. If you have time to read this, go to Chaos Theater immediately. I was already there. Stop trying to tell me what to do, sign. I may have already beaten you out on that. Well, nobody's willing to discuss what sort of payment we need to get here. The amount of money. What was this guy? New Age Retro Hippie. Alright. Hippie losing his temper? Guess it's those evil thoughts coming in. Bus station. There's another pizza place. Is this actually open? I guess not. It's not popping up on the map. I don't know. Welcome to Mock Pizza. We don't sell pizza here. We only deliver. Let me give you our numbers so you can place an order sometime. The best pizza is Mock Pizza. The number is... You got that? I guess. God, I ordered a pizza... And it's goddamn Domino's too. I remember liking some of their pizzas, but I had gotten one recently. The grossest pepperoni I've ever had. Is nasty. Well, maybe not the grossest, but it would give the little weird pepperoni cubes you get on frozen pizza or like school lunch pizza a run for its money. It's pretty damn close. Really, really nasty. But they were having some sort of like sale or deal or whatever, and I saw that there was one close to me. So I'm like, oh, I'll give it a try. I placed my order for pickup. I go over there to pick it up. I walk over to the doors. Everybody's in there making pizzas and shit, and then the doors are locked. Place is open for like another, I think it was like, they were open till midnight, so they would have been open for like another 4 or 5 hours or whatever it was when I showed up there. But they've got a drive-up window. And I specifically didn't go to the drive-up window because I saw there was a line of cars there. So I'm like, oh, I'll just beat it to the punch then. But I don't know. This reminds me with this mock pizza deal. But yeah, basically they just, they don't want you going in there. You can only ever pick up. But, you know, what if somebody wanted to do it the old-fashioned way? They even had like tables in there to sit in. So it's like, if somebody wanted to just walk in and order a pizza, you can't do that. You only are able to order. Kind of shitty. Why don't we chat later after we've locked horns? Alright. What's his name? Everdread. I've got no beef with you, sir. Jesus Christ. Actually, can I do a... Life up? It's probably better for me. Big grin on his face. He's biting and shit. Alright. 986 experience. I ain't complaining about that. Yes, I'm Everdread, boss of the Berglund Park. When I jumped off the roof, I twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost, and nothing will change that. You know, you're pretty strong. Yeah, I know you want to find out about that girl named Paula. She went off to a secret hideout in the peaceful Rest Valley. Chubby boy and a weird guy in a blue outfit have kidnapped her, though. They said that they were going to make Paula some sort of human sacrifice. They were definitely hardcore strange. Use that definition for you as well, sir. You know, she might be gone already. Better hurry. If you say Paula, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. Why don't you buy the world's greatest ruler? No. Do you think it's hot? Look, I didn't steal it. Got some hot items here, huh? Hey, Mon. You got to expand your mind and use this stuff creatively. Buy some of my junk. When you put it like that. So what you like, man? Defense spray, rust promoter, travel charm, copper bracelet. At least we know that one is something we can actually equip. Broken iron, broken spray can. Oh, you know what? I think the broken stuff is things that Jeff can repair. I think he has like a repair mechanic or something that he could turn it into items or something. He like MacGyver's it. I'm not too sure exactly the process, but something like that. Travel charm would be the closest thing I could buy. I'm just $1 short. Rust promoter, defense spray. Scientific man, you say? I own an antique shop. No one is buying or selling anything. So I was thinking of selling the for sale sign that sits in front of me. It's only $98. Please buy it. I don't have the money, sir. Oh, you can't buy it because you're poor. That's too bad. to sell my goodies on the street. Sure, flies land on them, but in my opinion, it makes them taste even better. Okay. Would you like some bananas? Hey kid, do you want to buy some? Finally, something I can afford. I have more bananas. Do you want some more? No. No, I do not. Fresh eggs are nutritious. Please buy this beautiful, beautiful egg, please. You're concerned about your health, even though you're young. That'll be 12 big ones. I don't know if you could call... I don't know if you could call $12 big ones. Maybe smackers or simoleons. You won't get through your teen years without at least one egg. Okay, but your teen years will be ruined because you didn't buy an egg. I'm good. Makes me feel good to just sit and look at my pots. I like pots. But what I really want is a tool shop for, the tool shop for sale sign. It's right there. Should I steal it? Okay, give me a sec to run over to an ATM or something. I will buy that sign for you. Gotta make sure I know where I'm going first. Whoa. Mr. Chi is just been hit. Got run over with a truck. Actually, no, this truck stopped completely dead in its tracks. He stopped it. Jeez. I'm gonna take 400 out. It seems like a lot in that particular shop, so. Oh, cycle shop. Can we actually buy a bike here? This is the cycle shop, punk, sure. Bicycles are so much fun and are so convenient. It's a lot faster than walking. You'll be really popular with the biking crowd. Do you want a bicycle? Sure. Unfortunately, we don't have any more bikes for sale. We only have rentals. Do you want to rent one? Not really. Oh, you don't know how to ride a bike. Me neither. I forget if this is one of those situations where, like, if you rent it, much like you're borrowing the map, you just get it and can use it whenever. Actually, hold up. $50. Went up. I mean, naturally speaking. Ness? Ness. Ness. I'm a friend who you have never met before. My name is Paula. Can you hear me calling you? I am Paula. Yeah, I can hear you. Anything else you want to say? No? All right. How about reading the newspaper before you go? Here's the morning's Tucson Tribune headline. Ghosts found to inhabit tunnel in Threed. Or two Threed. 1, 2, Threed. Hello? Is that you, Ness? I can hardly hear you. Sounds like you're calling from the moon or something. If you're doing okay, that's great. Listen, I have to get going. I'm trying to give King a flea bath. Again? Sounds like he's having a flea problem. 740 in the bank. We only need one more experience point before we level up, so that's nice. Okay. Oh wait, I'm going to the wrong spot. I'm gonna go down to the... Oh, did the... Oh, never mind. I saw the food thing popped up at like the flea market area. I was wondering if, once you investigate something, if it marks on the map. Here, I'm gonna buy this. Oh, shit. Why did I get a chicken? Oh, it hatched from the egg. Why'd you give me that would have been gross if I ate into it. If you want to sell something, use this for sale sign. Customers will flock to you. Customers heading this way. Hi, how are you? Is this a tool shop or something? What are you selling anyway? I'm selling this chicken. Chicken? I'd offer about 110 for that. Is that a deal? Sure. Thanks. I have to say, it was well worth my trouble to come out here. Interesting. Okay. I do not remember that mechanic. Can I still give it to that guy? Oh, no, I can't. Help! For sale sign. It invites people to come buy your unnecessary goods. Can be used many times. Sure. Fair enough. Yeah, alright. So, to be honest, I don't know if the chicken does anything. We could have had some other use. Who knows? Talking to Mr. T here. Of course, Everdred isn't a good person, but he's actually quite warm-hearted for a crime boss. Oh, is that what he is? Hello. Would you like some seasonings to add to your foods at mealtime? They are really quite miraculous. Whenever you eat something, the seasonings will sprinkle automatically. They come in these cute little packets and jars. What kind do you like? I don't know. What do they do? I didn't really want it, but sure. Salt packet. Might go good on the fries if they're unsalted. Everdred has always watched over Berglund Park. That's why we don't have to bribe any crooked cops. He's got ties to burglaries and kidnappings in this area. He's a scary guy. Wasn't sure if we read that one yet or not. Berglund Park seems kind of dangerous, but there's some great stuff there. Worth the risk, I suppose. Alright. Oh, what's that yellow marker? Oh, that might be like a bus stop or something, actually. I was like, does that show us where we need to go or something along those lines? Anyway. I kind of want to deposit some stuff. I was just wondering if it'd be worth it, though, because I might actually end up using something like one of the burgers or sandwiches pretty soon here, depending on what we're going to be doing. Polestar. Oh, it is a bus stop. Okay. I hear a girl named Paula was kidnapped while helping out at the Polestar preschool. Oh, that's what that is. Dare you try to attack me? My back is turned. Slingshot, not bad. Oh, not so great on the second run. Oh, no. paralysis. It's not bad. Oh, son of a bitch. We'll get paid for it, but I don't think there's anything I could do about getting the mushroom off unless it just falls off on its own. I guess that could be. But like immediately it already started screwing up my controls. Now it's normal, but I think it maybe just gets worse. It's a blue George Jefferson down there. Strikes when you least expect it. Yeah, you gave me 100 last time. Alright, whatever. I'm just glad to be rid of it. Of course, they infect you with the mushrooms so easily. Into a damn cordyceps. Oh. I overshot the road by quite a bit. Behind the tree. It's like something odd is going on back there. Peaceful rest valley ahead. Proceed through cave. You got it, son. We're fighting sprouts. Mobile sprout. Not bell sprouts. This guy's got a lot of HP. Oh no. And they're stealing my PP. Apparently got a decent amount of HP too. I mean, a couple of them I hit just above 70. Survived it. Hum-dee-dum-dum-dum. I'm hunting for mushrooms. I'm going to collect a ton. Sprout moles. Coincidence, we got a mole right here. Would you like to know how to survive battles? Sure. You may have noticed that when you have been badly hurt in a battle, you may survive a mortal attack and still have 1 HP. If this has happened, it was because of your guts. Your survival may depend on your guts level. Also, more guts helps you get more smashing hits. Beyond guts, you should have noticed that it takes some time for damage to be taken from you. This is because of the rolling action of your HP meter. Oops, I mean your life. If an enemy deals mortal damage to you, but you defeat all the enemies before your life is gone, you survive. This is all I know. See? Like I mentioned before, sometimes that rolling meter can be a bit of a benefit. Hey down there! Trying to call out to that guy. Cross bridge to Happy Happy Village. I guess they destroyed it. Is that a UFO? Little UFO. Oh, it's just a little guy. It's like batteries not included. I don't know why the hell I was thinking about that movie recently, but I was. I guess because I was thinking of movies I used to watch that, well, I should say the family used to watch. Just like on the road. We used to do road trips. Didn't taste very good, what? I guess that was a salt, huh? Salt didn't taste good with the burger? I mean, you want to salt the meat a little bit. Maybe it was too much. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. Okay. Yep, alright. I think Jeff has something to do with that. I think he has like an invention that like eliminates pencils. It's a very oddly specific thing, but it seems to be what I recall. We might actually, the order of events here might be a little muckety. We might need to do the not Blues Brothers thing first to get to Threed, and then I think maybe Jefferson Threed, maybe? I don't know, there's a shitload of stuff I remember revolving around getting Jeff. We'll just have to play it by ear. Those sprouts are kicking my ass. Looks like you got your ass handed to you. You're doing a lot of damage. Oh boy. Okay. Well, my thinking was I could just go hop into the town, the little happy village, but looks like we might need to do something else first. So I guess I'll go back to the guys up here. Let me see what this whole bike rental situation is like. I think we do actually get a bike. It's like rental, but you just use it like a regular bike item. I really like your straightforward style. Tell you what, I'll let you borrow a bike for free. Ness got the bicycle. You know that 2 people can't ride on 1 bicycle, so of course 3 or 4 people on a bike would be impossible. Did you also know that you can't ride a bike with anything following you? Teddy bears, for example. Carrying a bear and riding is impossible for you. I didn't even think about riding a bike into a cave, or don't even think. Alright. Does it count as oh, it does. I didn't know just pressing the A button would immediately get you off of it. I do not remember this like bike riding theme. Oops. Well, it's no Pokemon bike theme or Chocobo riding theme, but it's pleasant enough. Unassuming local guy. Yeah, you better turn back to normal. I'm wondering if, since we talked to the band members now, maybe we could talk to this manager or whatever, see if he can finally let us in on what's going on here. Yeah, I want to do that. Not letting me. Of course, the guys out here don't really want to say too much either. Alright, Well, the only place I haven't really checked, I don't think, is the preschool, so I guess maybe let's check there, see if there's something. Something that triggers an event here. What do you have to say, young lad? Paula isn't here. She suddenly left, and I don't know where she went. I may have an idea. Well, I wanted to play with Paula, but she's gone somewhere. Paula's like a mother to me. You may not be able to comprehend my emotions. I might have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. Okay. When I grow up, I want to be just like Paula. Whistle, whistle anywhere. It makes me smile all the while. I'm Paula's mother. I'm busy taking care of these kids. You shouldn't worry about Paula. She has a guardian angel, it seems. Evidently, you're not worried about her. Hello? So, you want to see Paula? Many come here to see her miraculous powers, but they're just leeches. So, are you from a TV station or what? To meet you or not to meet you can only be decided by Paula. Paula has said she would only meet with a boy named Ness. So, you're Ness. You're the one that was in Paula's dream. You will save the world. Let me go call Paula. What? You have direct contact with her? She doesn't seem to be here. Yeah. Seems like everybody knows that she's gone, and some people even know that she's been kidnapped, except for you. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry. Could you come back later? Teddy bear inside. Interesting little theme, too. I mean, different from anything else we've heard. I wonder if it was maybe Paula's theme or something. I was gonna say, picking up that item, I don't think we have too much room for anything else. Oh, Orange Kid and Apple Kid. You know what? Maybe it wasn't Jeff that had the device that eliminated the pencil-shaped items. It might have been the Orange Kid or something. His grandmother did say he was an inventor. The only problem is I do not have any room for any of this shit. Boy. I don't really see myself using the bicycle that much. Oh, right, I can't even use it with the teddy bear. I'm gonna go return it. Look how low your seat is. Jeez, you must have short legs. That's it. I'll call you Stubby Legs. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Did you take the bike? Okay, cool. I don't enjoy being called names, but sure. Alright, let's go see what's up with these people. Greetings! I am Orange Kid the Inventor. Have you heard of me? I'm a bit embarrassed about my reputation. I have lots of inventions in development, but I'm running short of cash. I'm basically a happy-go-lucky person, so I'm not worried. You know, I'm working on this machine that will really help you in peaceful Rest Valley. I hope it's ready soon. What? You're actually willing to help finance the project? No. Oh, I guess I was just too hopeful. Oh well, never mind. I seem to remember the orange kid being, I don't know, maybe he had something that was helpful too, but I remember like Apple Kid was like the shittier looking one, but he had the thing that could help you more. Well, I sort of neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway, I'm Apple Kid. I haven't taken a bath in a while, so I may be kind of stinky. By the way, I'm starving. Do you have something to eat? If you do, can I have some? What can you give me? I can give you this hamburger. Thanks. You seem very nice. I wonder if maybe you would like to invest some money in my inventions? Sure. Yes. Oh, excuse me. I mean, thank you. By the way, I could really use $200. Oh, you don't have any money, do you? Well, go ahead and make yourself comfortable anyway. You can flop down anywhere. Damn, bitch, you really live like this? I'm gonna have to withdraw more money. $200. I forget what happens with the orange kid. I'm trying to think about like specifically what the issue was, but I feel like something doesn't work out or something along those lines where it's like not worth giving him the money. I think you end up actually losing it. Maybe. $76 left over. By the time we're done with this. Hopefully. I don't know if he's going to request more money. He could. I was talking to Apple Kid. I mean, who am I talking to? Thank you. I won't let you down. How you doing? I'm a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. You took care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. Please take it and say nothing. It's got the receiver phone. Oh, I must be in your way. Zip. Receiver phone. I guess it only receives calls? Help. Apple Kid's invention. Now you can receive important calls. I see. I seem to remember something like this. I think he does give you a call when the thing is ready. But Paul is not home yet. Everdred and Berglund Park might know something. Oh boy, now I'm really worried. I'm working on it. We're getting the gears in motion here. This game actually does feel like playing a PC point and click. There's a lot of weird, like, odd things you need to do in order to get the ball moving. If you say, Paula, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. All right. Some strange hippie man over here. Let's go fight him. Honestly, I don't think there's too much that we can do until we get the thing from Apple Kid. Going old party man. Boy, that is a... It's like, I like even the overworld sprite, I said looked like George Jefferson. When you get real close up on him there, fully rendered battle sprite looks... It's like he's right there. So anyway, we might just need to like walk around. I don't know what triggers it. I don't think it's like getting to a certain distance or anything. It's probably just like a certain amount of steps, which they might consider time. To take the bus or not to take the bus? I get scared pretty easily. I was in the last war, so I'm not scared of ghosts. Actually, I'm more scared of my old lady. Huh. This town's bus system is a little strange. Be sure to check the bus stop signs. I wonder who came up with this system. Ox Cat. 13 people coming in. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How we doing, everybody? We're sort of making our way through EarthBound. I'm just getting started with it, to be quite honest. But thank you all for dropping by. Thank you, Oxcat. I appreciate that, raid. How are you doing this evening? Or day, as the case may be with you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh shit, I already had it pulled up. I already have my Twitch thing going on here. Of course, my mouse isn't gonna work. But anyway, yeah, we're just getting started with this, sort of. About 3 hours in, but, you know. My mouse isn't working. Solidus, can you get that? Thank you, I appreciate that. I was gonna say, how'd you find the stream? But I see you were playing EarthBound, so you're just looking for someone else playing EarthBound. I appreciate that. Very good, very good. Did you just making your way through, just as a playthrough, or there's something specific you're trying to do with it, or how far in are you? I got a lot of questions. Oh, no problem, no problem. But I appreciate you. Thank you for that raid. Rebound. Okay, so it's like a modded thing, I'm assuming. This is just North American release physical copies. This is as it was released back in whenever this game came out. I was going to say 93, but I don't remember if that was a specific year. But still, making my way through with a vanilla playthrough. One of the newest hacks. Okay, cool. I got you. That's pretty neat. That's right, I'm a bus driver. For now, I'm resting. Life is long. Take it easy, chubs. Boy, Ness must be really fat. It's the second time he's been called out on his weight. Why don't you check out the new town map and learn about this area? Well, I've been all around this area. Alright, let's take a look. One of these days, I'd like to go through and check out some of these hacks. I know there's a lot of stuff. One of my friends was big into buying physical copies of hacks that were putting out in like cartridges. He did a couple Zelda things, I think on NES. One of them was Zelda 2 related. I think he was looking at doing some Mega Man stuff too. If not, he had already done it. But I do remember him streaming something of the sort fairly recently. But it's always been something that's kind of interested me. But at the same time, it's like there's so many games that I haven't played or ever don't have recordings of, something along those lines. So I usually just like to end up playing, you know, just a straight playthrough for the most part for most of these games. But there was something I really enjoyed, like maybe I'm trying to think of some older games, maybe like a Link to the Past hack or any of the Zeldas, to be quite honest. I'd probably give it a try. I know the randomizer got some updates too, so sort of been interested in checking that out, but haven't yet. One of these days, though. Just maybe. Zelda Parallel Worlds. Let me take a look. Just type that in real quick just to give it a little... I got it pulled up there. Alright. Brand new dungeons, overworlds, even has new music. Cool. Nice. Alright. Might be something I check out at some point then. Is that usually what you end up doing with a lot of your streams? You do a lot of hacks and ROM hacks, modifications, that kind of stuff? Uh-oh. I got some enemies that popped up here. Even the little UFO wants to join in. Try to take out that sprout first. Those guys seem to do me a little more damage. Thankfully, they're going after that bear, though. Although I kind of feel like I wasted it, sort of. Son of a bitch. Had I known that it was actually in the box, and, you know, the thing would be already out in the open during the attacks, I probably wouldn't have picked it up right away. Would have been more handy during, like, a boss battle or something. It's alright, though. Your goal is to play through all the EB hacks. I appreciate that follow, thank you. I'll have to check out your stream at some point, because that does sound interesting. Typically on the side of Twitch, I tend to watch people that play, you know, older stuff. And I know you're doing the ROM hacks that are fairly new, but still, the base game is somewhat old. In some cases, depending on what the game may be. Got you followed. I will try to pop into one of your streams if I do happen to be around when you're streaming. Quite honest, I'm surprised the bear's got this much going on. No problem, no problem. I'm always looking for people to raid at the end of my streams too. The problem with me is that for my time, I end up usually going pretty late. Like right now, it's past midnight. Ah, finally the phone. Hello? Hello, this is Apple Kid. Just finished work on this great invention. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. See you soon. Might be pretty late for you, depending on what your time zone is. Especially if like you're Eastern or something. 2 hours ahead of me. But yeah, I honestly I can't stream any earlier. I used to do midday streams a lot, and when doing midday streams, I had it's 11. Okay, so you're behind me an hour. But I used to do midday streams. I used to have my choice. There's like so many people I could potentially raid or go visit or something after I was done streaming. But it's like these days, whenever I wrap up my stream, it's like there's nobody on. So more people to watch, the merrier. Although I got a hankering feeling that someone like Scoob, who was here a little earlier, he's probably streaming right now, to be quite honest. He usually visits a couple streams before he gets started. What are you doing out here? Are you looking for that so-called genius Apple Kid? As a true genius, I'll tell you that he's in Berkland Park looking for you. Oh, thanks. No need to be catty, though. There you are. I'm feeling really out of it because I've been working all night. But finally, the pencil eraser's ready. This machine will erase the pencil eraser. I get it. Will eradicate all pencil-shaped figures in just 1 second. It's incredibly powerful. Just don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. Here, it's yours now. Just what I needed, literally. Thank you. If I invent some other brilliant item, I'll call you. I think he does too. I think he might have some other shit for us to get. Does that take a item slot? Yes, it does. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Getting attacked by the Blue Man group over here. It is a pencil eraser. As we've seen just earlier, there was the iron statue of the pencil, so that's basically what it's for. But pretty much only for that. pulled up the map, I'm quite honest, because I was going in the wrong spot. But I do need to heal a bit. Excuse me. Yes, pencil eraser. Oh, good, another butterfly. Okay. So maybe it wasn't as weird as I thought. 'Cause I was thinking, boy, do we need to get Jeff or something prior to this? Because I don't remember a damn thing about this game. But I'm gonna go after the mushroom. Even though the sprouts tend to do more to me damage-wise, I do not want to get a mushroom on my head. But I had completely forgotten about the inventor kids. So that's why it seemed odd. Oh, jeez. We didn't actually need to go get Jeff or anything like that. Those sprouts are killers. Get a crit on me. Oh, I didn't even realize that we lost the bear either. I mean, I should have when I noticed I was taking damage, but still. I don't know when we lost it. That's the other thing with these guys, is how often they dodge. Alrighty. Let's hope we could get through this without too many encounters like we had before. I walked right up to this pencil, didn't even fight a single battle. It was on like the rebound coming back. That's when they all started popping up. There we go. Use the pencil eraser. For some weird reason, the iron pencil statue was erased. It's not a weird reason. It was exactly the reason it was meant for. Kind of a weird little outlet up here. Oh, okay. That's what it's for. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. I only wish there was someone here with me to share in this moment. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. That's right, Fuzzy Pickles. It was always my assumption that when you have to say something before taking a picture, it's to make you smile more. Like when you say cheese, you open your mouth a little bit, I would think, in somewhat of the shape of a smile. I don't know what Fuzzy Pickles does for you, but maybe that's not the point. Oh, no. God damn, this thing's got a lot. Close. $356 experience. Not worth it. Okay. Staying away from any bushes from now on. I ain't in the mood. Fuzzy Pickles. That sounds gross. I was thinking I could outrun it. Can't. It's just a sprout. My thing is, I cannot hit a lot of these guys. Even with that tree that we were fighting earlier is evading my attacks. It might be the weapon. I wonder if it has something to do with the slingshot. maybe. Batting average is higher. Where's that burger? There it is. With an actual bat. Luck capsule inside. Is that a stat booster? What do you do? It increases your luck when taken. I'm assuming the actual stat, and it's not like a temp boost. Cool. Fine by me. I don't mind being lucky. Shit. There's a present up there, but I either have to get past a... well, actually, hold on. The tree might have vanished. These enemies are popping up a lot. Popping up and disappearing a lot more frequently. Travel charm. I was wondering what that was. Must be equipped on your body. It protects you from paralysis attacks. Oh. Cool. Well, I got nothing on my body right now. I gotta say. I wonder who made the bridge impassable. Who destroyed it? Why would someone do this? Crud! Give me that pee-pee. Croissant? It's a baked good. I'm assuming it's just heals your HP. 60 is not bad. That's pretty good. We haven't gotten a croissant from any of the shops or anything. I don't think they've been available to buy yet, so. Nice to get something new, of course. We are... Oh, shit. Maybe I'll take this. Maybe I'll use this. Move a little bit faster. Whoa! There's a bomb inside. Those UFOs are just zipping around, aren't they? Oh, shit. Did not want to fight another tree. What can we do against this thing? I could use a shield on myself. That might help. Brain shock. Didn't work on Ness. Good. What's up, Gaster? Welcome, man. If a tree came up to you and tried to fight you, you'd probably grab an axe, if one was handy. Oh, come on. Burst? Why does it burst into flames? That's a real pain in the ass. I mean, if a tree came up to me, I'd probably turn around and start running the other way, but, you know, if I had an opportunity to maybe fight it and I felt like it was safe. It took the coward's way out. Alright, fair enough. The old kamikaze. Oh. See, I get all jumpy now. I ain't in the mood. We've come too far. I don't want to die here. But no, I want the butterflies can come around to me. That's fine. This place is a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. No. Kind of hoping. Okay. I really don't want to fight another one. Okay. sort of fucked off for a second. Remember this place? You can feel the rage. 13-year-old coming back. Yeah, the problem here is, okay, the tree's still down there. I don't think I got a choice but to fight these stupid sprouts. But yeah, the enemies do a shitload of damage. But not only that, they seem to be very evasive. I don't know why. I don't like the amount of evasion that they're doing with me. But it seems like my attacks are almost like 50-50. I was wondering if it had something to do with the weapon I was using. Because, slingshots, I don't know. Could be something to it. But I think maybe they just have like a base evasion stat that's eluding me. Mushrooms are bad. Mushrooms are not good because it seems like they can infect me fairly easily. And though I get a payout for the mushrooms that grow on me head, it doesn't help me out all that much when I'm this deep into a, dungeon of sorts. And I can't easily get back to the hospital, where it seems to be the only place where I could actually get cured. Although I don't know if the psi ability can help. He's getting the fungal infections pretty easily. It's the weakest immune system. He ain't lying. Oh, come on. Walk back down to see if I can eliminate some of these enemies. Every time I go back up, it's just worse than one time that I went down from it. Okay, thank God a cave. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, snakes. No kidding. Haven't seen one of those in a while. One experience. Did we make it? Welcome to Happy Village. Yay! Oh, shit. I guess we need to talk to him. Plain old mole. You are certainly stronger than you were while wandering around Onett. Have you ever suddenly gotten the "you won" message when you met a weak enemy? That's surefire proof that you've become stronger. You don't want to waste your time fighting wimpy enemies, do you? Damn straight, mole. I don't want to waste my time. Snakes, planes, and automobiles. Automobikes. I was going to say, I don't think that's how it goes, but even more so. You don't seem to understand, so I'll explain this to you. When the world is changed to blue, a peaceful country can be established. Do you understand now? No. Although you don't understand now, someday you will. I'm struggling to perceive what is on the... Oh, wait. It's one of those like dreadlock men. Sounds like communist. There's something where I made a similar comment. I think it was like a book or something that somebody had. I'm like, it sounds like communism. A bunch of commies here? You might misunderstand what I have to say. But Carpenter's voice affects one's mind like a hypnotist. Our child is waiting for us in Tucson. As a souvenir, we'd like to bring him some happiness. We wanted to join the Happy religious group. We're a married couple from Tucson. I want to talk to the happy man. This is the famous Happyism counseling office. When you obtain happiness, you should visit the Happyism headquarters. It's located at the center of the village. Great. Oh, yeah, Mormons. Okay. What are you doing? I'm monitoring those who don't pay at the food stand. It's only bananas and eggs. We trust you. Feel free to shop here. What would you like to buy? I don't really want any of those things, to be quite honest, but if I was hard up for something, I might. I think those who won't paint everything blue are opposed to peace. I want them all to listen, even if it requires kicking their butts. Down, sir, down. need to get violent. Oh, shit. Whoa! Whoa! See if I can make a quick exit, but that didn't seem to be the proper choice there. Oh, now you guys are being unfair. Well, they're just gonna keep calling for help? They look strangely reminiscent of a certain clan. Oh, come on. Trying to paint my insides. That's... Oh, well, you know what? That didn't actually turn out too bad. Say he might try to call somebody else, but I think I'm gonna attempt to heal. Probably the best idea. There's a miner stuck in a cave with two weirdos. It became much more than two. They brought the whole gang out. Oh, baby. Offense went up by 5, defense by 2. Not bad. I like seeing that offense. What was even worse was the treasure hunter guy. He was like, "Hey, Ness, I want you to come visit me when you're alone in my cave, my basement cave. There's something I want to show you, but only you. You come around when you're not with somebody. Get you fixed up here." Thank you, Gaster. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Is this like the shitty side of town? What is this? Oh, there's so many crows here. Oh, these are spiteful crows. I think these are different. Oh, maybe not. Oh, my croissant. I was going to eat that. Yeah, it seems legit, right? There's a lot of legit sounding people in this game. It's hardly a fair trade-off. Croissant for a cookie? Oh, hey, you. Who? Are you Ness? Ness, I'm so glad it's you. I had a dream that a boy named Ness was my destiny. I know it's hard to believe. Therefore, I knew you would rescue me. If you didn't come, I would have had to try to bust out of here. You can't open the door. You'll have to get the key from Carpenter. He's got it hidden away. I hear Carpenter can control lightning. In that case, you should wear this Franklin badge, okay? What, do you want to get fried by lightning? Get rid of something so I can give you the Franklin badge. Jesus. Alright. It only gets sketchier when you delve deeper into the anomaly that is the Happy Happy Village. You are indeed right. Franklin badge. Named after old Benjamin himself, no doubt. Actually, what does the travel charm do? I might just equip that when we get, I forget what it does. We read it not that long ago. Must be equipped on body. It protects you from paralysis attacks. Oh. I don't know that we have too much of that to worry about. I'm thinking the paralysis probably comes from, plants. Or something. Maybe the mushrooms. I think the mushrooms do some sort of paralysis attack. Anyway. In any case, oh, no, wait, no, that's not even that. Where does the Franklin badge go? Help! By keeping it as one of your items. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. It deflects it back at the... that's interesting. I feel like the first time I played this game, I didn't even use that. I think I just, like, struggled until I finally got it. Hi. Hey, Ness. You're just here to bother me, aren't you? You could call me Master Pokey. Since Mr. Carpenter made me an important person in happyism, you should join us. But I know you won't. I'm glad I joined. I'm not going to fight you, but these guys will. Later, potato. Old Pokey. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, real coward he is. No. I don't remember if there is a hotel in the happy town, but I don't know that I want to use it in any case. However, I do kind of want to get rid of those guys as quickly as possible, so. Oh! He was still on screen for a second. He's fast for being so fat. Or maybe, like, Ness really is just as fat as people seem to be accusing him of being. I really don't want to fight these guys. Be fast in order to run from your problems. That you do. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was like, they do like between 10 and 15 damage from each attack. Ness, looks like you got your ass handed to you. All the way back at the hotel. Boy, it's gonna be a lot getting through there. Paula, where are you? It's time for your yummy what? Okay. Oh shit, I don't have enough for that. I forgot that the hotel is no longer $35. We got a decent little balance in there for right now. Just have to make sure, like, PP doesn't recover once you, get decked, right? Okay. Oh, shit. I might have ruined my opportunity to read the headline. I doubt it's changed, but let's see. Missing girls still not found. Oh, I think it did change. Alright, well, that was just a bit of bad luck. That is giving a shitload of money. Alright. Let's see here. Oh boy, I think, I have to say this though, the game probably has one of the best ways of dealing with your ass being handed to you. You don't feel ostracized or angry. You can just tell you, hey bud, you got kind of fucked up, huh? That's alright. Try again, maybe you'll get it this time, and send you back. It's not the worst. I mean, it's not like some games where it just like puts you right back at the main menu or anything. I mean, that's more insulting than anything. It's like you failed so bad the game quits. So I mean, I do like that aspect of it. I kind of wish I had looked around the town a little bit more. I was afraid that I might walk into a situation, but we just started going down the cave, and one thing led to another, and you know, sort of just didn't end up working out so great. But in any case, it's not the worst thing. It's a brilliant game. There's a lot of nice, neat little design aspects of the game that are still unique to this day. Even with as many copycat games as there are out there now, I feel like this one still has a lot of things that it did uniquely at the time, still unique today, and does it right. So It's fun playing through it. However, we are about 4 hours in, and it is getting close to 1 a.m. for me. So I think I'm going to call it here. But been having a great time so far. Aren't many games where burger gives you health. Not too many. There's a few. Not too many though. But we're gonna call it. I will be back with this on whatever night I feel like I have more time. Which this week I don't have to get like up super early any days. So there might be a couple nights during the weekdays where I'll be able to stream pretty late. So if I could, the more time I get, the more likely I'm gonna be playing this game. We did start up Rogue Squadron, excuse me. So gonna be hopping back to that at some point. I might do that for the next stream. We'll see how much time I have. If I have less time to stream, I'm probably gonna do that one. If I've got more time, or I feel like I've got more time, I end up starting earlier. We'll do some more EarthBound. So it was lovely meeting you. I appreciate you being here. Nice chatting with you. Hope to see you again as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank everybody that came in on the raid with Oxcat. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll be able to pop into that stream at some point. But very cool of you guys for being here. I appreciate you all. And yeah, hopefully we will see each other sometime in the near future. But I'll be back with EarthBound in the next couple days, definitely sometime this week. But I might be hopping back and forth between that and the Rogue Squadron series. So just kind of got to play it by ear. And we'll see where it goes. But I'm going to call it for tonight. So once again, thank you guys. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate talking with everybody. And we will be back hopefully by tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and raid old Scoob. He was here earlier. He's one of the people streaming late tonight. He's doing some Mortal Kombat 1, which has been out a while, but I think he's been talking about getting it and doing some matches and stuff. I think he's playing against some of his viewers, so that should be pretty fun. But you guys have a good night. Thank you, Oxcat. Once again, I appreciate the follow and the raid. And yeah, I hope to see you soon. But take care. Have a good evening. Or day if you guys are in a different time zone. Although, no, you're still... UCAD, you're still nighttime. So you have a good night. I will catch you some other time. But you guys take care. See you next time.